Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's begin. And welcome back to some more East Nordics. That's right, we're back in East, and we're gonna have our good selves. We're gonna have ourselves a good time with it. I don't know if I can say our good selves. We're all a little bit crazy, but that's beside the point. But yes, welcome in and welcome in. Madman, congratulating that person. Rogue, it's good to see you as well. Hope everyone's doing well today. Now, I want to apologize for not streaming last night. I was dead to the world. I was gonna stream some more Wild Hearts, and yeah, because 2 days ago, no joke, after I did my first East 10 stream, I went and I was in the middle of playing some Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket against Osamu, and we're on Discord, we're talking, mid-match, suddenly, Osamu, are you there? I can barely hear you. Are you in the distance there? He's like, no, I'm right here. Let me move my mic to make it any better. Like, no. I go to mess with my cord, my auxiliary cable. Sure enough, it had broke. My auxiliary cable broke during that point. So I had to do two things. One, I had to hope I could get a backup one in the morning because I didn't have another one already. Because the one I had, it lasted me for so long. It lasted me for upwards of 5 years. I hadn't need to get a new one. I take good care of my shit. What can I say? And then I also had to, order one off the internet as well, just as a backup in case, the store nearby didn't have it. And sure enough, the Walmart I went to nearby, it didn't have it. No. And keep in mind, I don't drive. I have seizures, so I don't drive because I'm not going to put not only myself, but others at risk. I'm not going to do that. So I walk. And the Walmart that's near me, it's maybe 10-minute walk. I go there. No big deal. It's only about a mile away. And I go there. They don't have it. So what I end up having to do is I go, okay, can you call the next nearby Walmart, see if they might have this right in stock right now? So they did. And sure enough, they had it. I said, all right, what type? 4-foot or 10-foot? They said, they've got an 8-foot cord. They don't have a 10-foot though. I said, 8-foot work just fine. Tell them to hold onto that for me. I'll be there. I said, all right, how long do you think it'll take for you to get there? I told them, I don't drive. Tell them to hold on to it just until I get there. So I have to go walking. I look at my GPS and go, okay, where is the next one? Oh, shit, that's 8 miles away. So I have to walk 8 miles to get to this Walmart to go ahead and pick up this cable. Some people say, hey, just use Uber. I'm not paying money. It costs more money to buy an Uber than it would to buy the cord, So I'm just going to walk. I walk an entire 8 miles there, buy what I need to buy, as well as, I buy an apple for the way back. And not just any apple, a cosmic apple. Those things are fucking delicious. And then after I get the cable, I start walking back. I walked a total of, including the 1 mile walk to the original Walmart, I walked a total of 17 miles yesterday. All before noon. Okay?
Meow, meow, motherfucker.
And hey, Phoebe, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. You just missed the tale of me walking a total of 17 miles yesterday to get a cable so I could stream again. But yes, that was my day yesterday. That was my day. Also, I hope you're doing well there, Phoebe. Hope you're doing well there. Oh, you're playing Mabinogi. Wow, I didn't know that game was still active. I guess you have fun with it because, for that game to still be active, must have a very strong player base. But yes, to those who joined in that don't know me, I am Alm, I'm your local adventurer, and today we're going to be continuing with East Nordics. For those of you who wonder what East is all about, the best way I could say is imagine The Legend of Zelda and the Tales of games and fuse them together. That is East. And here's the thing. East came out long before Tales of, so technically Tales of takes after East. And East is what the Tales of games wishes they could be. Yeah, I'm putting that out there. I'm firing shots. But welcome everyone. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you all here. I actually have a starting on this screen because I want to take a look at the stats to see what the difference between Adel and Karja are. And there's really not much difference because, okay, the plus side on the right, that's their gear. So just looking at their base stats on the left, Adel has 1 more point in strength, Karja has 1 more point in break. Adel has 2 extra defense, Karja has 1 extra vitality, and 1 extra luck. So they both have just only a 3-point difference between each other in terms of stats. So they're very balanced characters. You can play as whichever one you want. The main thing is Addle's a little more nimble, so if you play more of a dodgy style, he's the one you want to use more. Whereas Karja she's a breaker. She's going to be a shield wall for you. Which is really cool. I love whenever they have little stats like this for you, because you can see it not only like this, but you can go even more detailed, like this. Yeah, I love this type of stuff in action RPGs. But yes, the last time we left off, we just started Chapter 2, so let's get this show on the road.
Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
And yeah, Madman, I did almost say I wrote on the show because I swear, Liari has infected my brain with that. Okay, let's go here. This is a nice base. Is Norman architecture new to you? The buildings are characterized by the long rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Ah, so you aren't a Norman? Indeed, I'm actually a Bretagne, originally. Sorry, I'm actually from Bretagne, originally. For certain reasons, I'm currently in Balta's family cares. It's good to finally be back. I thought this day would never end. How's everyone here holding up? We've already been informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll all be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay then, sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Balta Lodge is located at the center of the settlement, Adel. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off? Alright, let's be off. But first... What are you doing here, Folky? I thought you went home. Dad? Oh, that was the big guy. Dad, I was getting ready for the next time the merchant ship stops by to trade. I'm worried I won't be able to do a good job shopping for Einar. No, Einar. They don't have the J. It's Einar, not Einar. Is that so? Well, head back and rest anyway. Everyone's on high alert right now. And speaking of your good-for-nothing brother, where in hell has he gotten off to? That's a good question. Here you are, enough meat for everyone. Make sure to fill up so you can be at your best. Whoa! Now this is the stuff. Thanks as always, Gunhilda. Well, if it isn't the princess, glad to see you turn safe and sound. I see you've gotten them from your face in tow, but I won't pry. Head home and rest up for the night. Yeah, we'll do just that. Hey, Silver, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go see someone here playing famous Falcon game, Private Stripper, with such I see. Yeah, this game, it's a lot of fun. I love the East
Beyond
games.
those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
Roger that, but this dude might have stuff for us. Whew, got so carried away I completely forgot about the time. The furnace is dying down anyway, so I guess I'll call it a night. So this every other East game has typically 1%? Hell yeah, I've beaten East Origins at, well, East, is it Origins or Origin? I can't remember. I always want to say Origins, but I think it's Origin. I've beat, yeah, East Origin as well as East 1 on Lunatic. Or, no, Nightmare. Nightmare's the difficulty. I can't remember the name sometimes, but you know, the highest one. Oh boy, East 1. East 1 was crazy on that. But I loved it. Ah, that's some good tea. So, this is your house, Karja? Yeah, but Lily Grimson and I are barely here during the day. Ezer does pretty much all the chore work for us. Norman dwellings are designed with the I read 3. I can't read today, apparently. I think it's the font. It's so narrow, I have a hard time reading it. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, which often include a hearth. It's important both for cooking meals and as a place the family can gather for warmth. The Normans are, after all, from a cold region, so heating has always been important to them. By the way, any idea when Grimson is supposed to be home? With all this happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in war councils. Dude must be tired. Please feel free to go retire before he gets back. Alright, just in case this cutscene, I'll catch up with chat. Took 7 years to get these achievements for being Nightmare boss rush in each origin. Yeah, understandable. I read these, you kind of just, yeah, I read these. Especially when I'm playing it on stream, I will actually read it aloud just because I know some people, they're listening and not really watching, so I make sure I read all the dialogue for everybody. Case in point, thank you for the lurk there, Kenan. I appreciate you. Well, welcome in, and enjoy your lurk. Oh, and Miss Karja. The Jarl said to have Adol use the room next to yours. Oh, if Grimson's okay with it, then that's fine by me. Very well. Your room will be the one on the right. Adol, you can rest there. For now, let's just get some sleep and figure out stuff tomorrow. I'm beat. I still have some clean to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Izir. I know how busy you've been. Please don't mention it. It's my duty, after all. All right. Well then.
All right. Let's turn in already. See you tomorrow.
All right. Roger that. Feel as if I die reading all this in a Trials game? Trust me, I was playing Trials through Daybreak. My throat wanted to give way after the first and second streams. Whew, but I do some voice acting on the side, so I've got a little bit of use to this. A little bit. Unsurprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once, and intense drowsiness begins settling in. And I started Trials with Daybreak because it was more my speed. Plus, I thought it was an alright place to start off with. Though East is why I started off with originally, East Origin.
Ow!
Oh.
Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up. Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
Understandable. It's not like these cups were my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
Yeah. I've slept in the church pew before. I don't mean laying down. I mean, I was sitting in it and I just nodded, just unconscious. I don't think that's the issue here, though. Sound of Karja's steady breathing fills the air. It seems she's already fallen asleep. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flare remain a total mystery. And the residents of Karnak, who had shown so much kindness, were taken away by the Grieger. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Finally letting the exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber. Oh yeah, I know that's in games of context skip, but well, not skipped. I watched my pals play through them because I never played one before, so I made sure to watch their playthroughs of Cold Steel and In the Sky. and Azure. East 10 takes place once. Yeah, East 10 takes place 1 month after East 2.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Ma'am, do not mention screw when we're in the same bedroom. It seems Karsha needs another 5 minutes or so. Winger now would probably be a very bad idea. Best to be quiet for the time being. Oh, if I go over there, it's going to yoink her up. Hold up. Shut your mouth and screw off. Still asleep. You know, it would probably be a bad idea. I wonder what happens if... Oh, you can't jump on it. Alright. She's going to get yoinked out of the bed in 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, maybe not.
Boo! Morning. Sleep well?
Very well. Sorry for going in without permission.
You're talking about this room? Or Karja's? As far as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you. She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
I see.
Yeah. More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Things are what we call in our community meetings. They're where we come together and make important decisions. Indeed, when and where to mount our expeditions would be the obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences or disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. And of course, the person who leads the things is... the head of the Balta Sea Force, Jarl Grimson Balta. Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Frida? How's their new arrival holding up? Very well, thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. In fact, I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Hey now, don't give that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her out when you can. Pshaw. Don't think you can start giving me advice, Booger Nose Grimmy. Booger Nose Grimmy. That really takes me back. Booger Nose? The Jarl? Yup, our little Grimmy's come a long way. That reminds me, Horik. How goes the lover spat with your wife? We discussed last week. The two of you make up yet? Nah, I apologize. But it seems like it. But she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Well, don't just wait around for it. You gotta go and win her back directly. Gift her parents a pig when you head over to... Give the parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. I guess I got no choice. Jeez, clearly someone left all their macho bravado in the battlefield. Right then, brothers and sisters, on to the main reason for bringing us all together. As I'm sure many of you already heard, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. Aside from the mayor's son over there, all the townsfolk were taken. Goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf. So this little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit back, show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think they can do whatever they want. Jarl Grimson, put me in the fray too. Before you youngsters get more riled up, just who are we up against? Takes a gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean there are other Normans come down from Britai? No, they're not Normans, not Romans, or Spaniards either. The ones who attacked Karnak were Gregor. Huh? Gregor? You mean those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. Nah, these particular Gregor aren't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with an organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counter-offensive on him last night myself. Human like Gregor. And since when do they have warships? Yeah, what's up with that? We still don't know what they're after, or just how strong their forces number. But we do have a confirmation on a female Gregor, one of their leaders by the look of it. Them he's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. How do we even contend against such a thing? You've faced a lot in person, right, Gunnar? The rest of us could take the fight out of them by striking out vital points, such as their heads. But only the ones who can land a killing blow are those who can use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, the key will be figuring out how to best utilize the Jarl and the Princess's power. Took the words right out of my mouth, Philia. Matter of fact, I'd like to add our... Okay, I can't do that. Going back and forth is killing my throat. Give me a moment. Doing 2 voices is one thing. Doing 5 is another. Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Now, Grimmy, you do understand that mana is a gift from the gods, don't you? It literally translates to, what is it? If it was the kind of thing you could hand out to just anyone, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. And that brings us right to our next topic. Adol, step forward. Ah yes, just who is that stripling supposed to be anyhow? Let me introduce him. This here is Adol Kristen. He ain't from around here, but just the other day he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. And now he and my daughter Karja are acting together. Huh? Har above. An outsider who can use mana. I know none of you are about to let the Grieger psych you out, but having a mana user on our side's gotta be the clincher here. And that's why I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way, you can help us fend this Grieger menace off. Huh? Never even heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. This boy has been blessed by mana, that can only mean he has been chosen by Har. Are we sure about this, though? He's not even a full adult! Well, you can say the same about the princess, can't you? Or what, are you gonna go kill the Grieger in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. Alright, I'm not sure I'm following. I'm sorry, the Jarl is always like this. Him putting you forward as Karja's shield brother is a bit out of the blue, though. Now wait just a minute, Grimson. Where's this come from? I haven't heard a word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. But fine, let's take a second opinion. You got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? I mean, it's true the more mana users we have, the better. And it's also true that I'm not as good a fighter as you on my own. How about you, Adol? What are you thinking? I think this will work out well for us. How do you figure? Sorry to say, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will need to find a way to deal with it somehow. By becoming shield brethren and looking into it on our own, you mean? And you honestly don't know anything about this. You can believe me or not. In any event, it's high time you start thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess your whole life?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Fine then. And there you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan. My word, just when did this meeting turn to a family drama session? You're Normans. You all live so close together, you might as well all be family at this point. That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, a strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition no matter his origin or creed. Oh, wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then, sounds like it settles. Adol is now a shield brother candidate. A candidate? Oh yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren. Right you are. A decision that can't be made by a thing alone. Ezer, give him the bangle. As you wish. Here you are, Adol. Ooh, a rune bangle. Nice. Now you've got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island. Alright, what do we do there? Someone else will give you the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja that you've got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust your life to you. 1 second. An air bubble caught in my chest right there. Ah, the Rite of Brotherhood. I've heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do it these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Hey, Philia. Yes, sir? You'll be a good pick to oversee this. You go with and give him the rundown, would you? Understood. Alright then, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us all reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming. We're definitely gonna have to fight him later.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adol.
Philia, not Philia. Philia. Okay, gotcha. I new outfits. Alright, pleased to be working with you.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the Rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've got to go too?
Karja, you're literally attached to me at the wrist. Of course you have to go.
Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
Right.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, rite's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat.
We brought one in with us.
But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You got any silver weaponry?
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks.
All right.
Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
All right. Thanks for all the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adol. All right, see you later.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Alrighty then. Philia, one half the peerless pair alongside Gunnar. Her resourceful nature earned her a place at Grimson's right hand. She leads the Balta Sea Force. Third, Flotilla. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I also didn't look at these on stream the other time, but we got a lot of nice illustrations and information on characters. I'll read on them as we go along, probably near the end. Here we go. Oh, one person here already. I've been thinking about the time you'd get the shield brother of your own, Karja. I wasn't expecting you to go off and bring one back yourself. You and me both. This just sort of ended up like this. You say that, and yet... You wouldn't be going along with this if you found him truly disagreeable, now would you? Well, maybe not, but... If you no complaints, then it can't be mere coincidence. I must have brought the both of you together. I'll be cheering you two on in your quest to become the true shield brethren. See that you put your life on the line for the sake of our lovable little princess here, redhead boyo. Alright, we should talk to the king. Or Jarl, technically, but yeah, semantics. R sure does know how to look out for his people. Why else would he have picked such a colorful character to be a mono-wielder? Well, becoming this guy's shield sister would be a real kick in the keister for you, Karja. Anyway, give it your best shot out there. I'll be expecting good news. Like you have to remind us, we can know anything, right or otherwise. She really is a bit of a spitfire on this. An average person would be unsettled by such sudden turn of events, but not Adol, it seems. Such courage for someone so young, comparable to that of a Norman even. The guy definitely has ice in his veins, or maybe fire, the way he actually seems pumped by all this. While it may only be happenstance, I believe you have found an excellent prospective partner, Princess. May the both of you have a safe return, as a fine pair of shield brethren, ideally. Aye, but I'll be the final judge on whether he's got what it takes to have my back. Listen. You may be the final judge on if I have what it takes, but I've got the arm to go ahead and swing the gavel here, so. Everyone's tied up with the barley harvest, and now we've got the threat of war on the horizon too. That's a lot to deal with at once. Still, this is pretty much business as usual. I've heard that originally we Normans kept fields just like these back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think it's closer to our true selves as a people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who will help us. Yep. Oh, also, we didn't check out the new stuff. Hold up. Cosmetics. Star costume. Oh, that's the normal one. We started with it first. Without... it looks cool. It looks cool. But I gotta be honest, I like this better. Personally, my favorite is probably this, but I like this better. Anyhow, moving on. Hoy there, princess. I take it you're all here to start on stockpiling provisions? Yes. With battle on the horizon, it's looking like the menfolk are going to be busy. So the rest of us have to do everything. we can on our end too. I'm trying my best to pitch in too, princess. Oh yeah? Sounds like an awful lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. I'm gonna help out a whole bunch. Then one day, I can fight by your side in battle. That right. Well, now that you've said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. That does it. Let me give a hand myself. Oh now, what are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see to, remember? You're supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the right. Adol, was it? Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I was too sure you'd measure up, but that look in your eyes gives me a second thoughts. You and the princess just might be a match for each other. It isn't much, but go ahead and take this. 800... what's all this? Just a little collection we've gathered up. Please, put it towards your mission funds. Someone's make a point of helping our allies out. Don't go on, no need to hold back. Don't worry about paying us back either. Instead, when you see someone in need, do a good turn for them. Just like we did for you. As the world should be. That's the way life works around here. Couldn't have put it better myself. And besides, we need this for our ship and equipment, right? Alright. Next up, these two. It's a bit on the early side, but we're gonna have to get this harvested today. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. That's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. Both of us need to be back on the Sea Force duty tomorrow too. Huh? Princess? And that red-headed guy. Huh, remember me? I was one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. Mm-hmm. How could I ever forget? Gotta say, man, I'm impressed. Who'd have thought you were a mono wielder? Hey, what's the holdup? Sun's gonna be set before you cut a single bushel. Oh, you were at the thing earlier. To think you're able to use mana. That's really something else. Nice field you got here. Thanks. Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. But we were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unavailable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by the locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. Hey, Earthbound, welcome in, welcome in. After that, the Normans split up into a bunch of smaller groups. Yeah, the leader of one conquered part of Bretagne and crowned himself king. I hear that another founded the northeastern country of Denmark. But as for us, well, we like this way of life. Oh yeah, it's not much, but here. Received 1,200 gold, hell yeah. The farmers all pulled this together. They want you to use it as funding. No need to feel bad about taking it. Think of it as our investment in Baltus Island's safety. We're counting on you, Princess. Thanks, guys. This won't go to waste. We'll spend it wisely. Won't be enough by itself, but it should cover some of your ship and equipment costs. Been live for 43 minutes? Aye. Been live for 43 minutes indeed. We're really only just starting into Chapter 2 here, though. It's been a lot of dialogue so far, but once the action hits, we know the action's gonna hit. That's just how East games are. Oh, right here. Wait, that's what we need to do last. Let's check down here first, maybe?
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
That caw. I figured that was you, Hugo. Could you do something, maybe? Nothing doing. Ravens are the loyal emissaries of the Allfather Har. It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of this world. Well, would you look at that? Hugo's made a perch of your shoulder. He's usually a real troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my hair caught his eye. Could be. It's a good omen, though, so don't worry about it. They say that if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, it'll point you to dry land. I wonder who they got to just voice act and just go, "Ka!" You know, like that the entire time, because they had a ball with it, clearly. Oh, that's great. Okay, we need these goals up theirs. Let's take a look at our ship. Bird and caw indeed. I'm more used to long ships, but I guess this'll have to do. A brand new ship would cost a lot of money. Money we don't have. It's like there will be a Baltus ship free for us to borrow to ride. It's not like there will be a Baltus ship free for us to borrow right now either. That you, Princess? Ulvar. So you're the famous mana sling and shield brother candidate, eh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of Har. That said, it's plain to me that you've got an aura of luck about you. Nice to meet you. Name's Ulvar. I'm the shipwright around here. So, Ulvar, what's your take on this boat? Just finished giving her a once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're even halfway to Lecto Island. Glub glub and all that. So this thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely. A bit of sweat, spit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take more of a bit time and money both. We don't have much of either right now. In that case, I've got an idea. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a round trip to Lecto and back. If you want to keep using the guy after that, I can spruce up real gradual-like for you. For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. That's part of the right too, or so Grimson says. Yeah, I get you. Right then, Adol. Between the supplies and my labor is gonna come to 1,000 gold. If you're short in funds, go and find someone willing to spot you. Gotta be able to gain people's confidence, else you won't have a chance in hell as shield brethren. Alright, here's the 100 gold, 1,000 gold. Oh, judging by the looks of those faces, managed to scrounge up the money. We did. Now you gotta fix up the ship as promised. That's what I'm here for. So, want me to get straight to work on patching her up, or what? Start right away, yeah, start right away. Now you're talking. This much coin will be just enough for me to get her bare minimum seaworthy. And as a bonus, I went ahead and grabbed some leftover scrap material from the shipyard. Your option will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Huh? Is that really okay? Yeah, call it a congratulatory gift to an old friend's daughter, if you like. I wager Grimson won't have any complaints about it. Ulvar, thanks. Now then, what direction do you want to take this little overhaul? Personally, I'd recommend upgrading speed, if you're free to tackle it however you want from here on. Yeah, speed. I like a fast ship. Oh my lordy. That's a lot to level up. Alright then. Okay, that should do it. The old girl's looking a mite better now, but at the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problems making it to Lecto Island back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones at sea. Alright, thank you very much. Don't mention it, only doing what I do best. By the way, Karja. What now? Nothing really, just don't muss this up, you hear? As if I ever would. Anyhow, that takes care of our ship and equipment. What's left to do is check with Ophelia and head out. I think they expect me to go to the shop first, which I didn't do. Okay, to equipment. Hey, Holger. Oh, Princess, good to see you. And you're Adol, yeah? Pleased to meet you. Well, ain't we polite? Right back at you. I caught what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield brother, Princess. And an outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. Well, it's not decided just yet. We still haven't finished the rite. Aye, true enough. Have to see how that goes first. So, you're here to check out some gear? Oh, right. We can't afford anything top shelf, but a look at what you have would be nice. You'll be going up against those human-like Grieger, yeah? If Adol here can really use mana, then you've got my support. I'll even throw in a little discount, so go ahead and take your time browsing my stock. Okay, time to get equipment. Damage to HP, break damage to durability, damage seed, vit, maximum HP, luck, crit rates, evasion, stats, ailment affliction, item drops as well as item retrieval range. Luck is very important. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to pay attention to. But you know what? It's very easy to understand just as soon as you get in. Shop
Looking
time.
for some weapons?
Yep. Okay. Honestly, we do good damage already, so it might... Oh, wait, we can get everything here. All right. We'll take 2... Oh, we'll take 1 of these?
Real quality
Oh,
stuff,
I
huh?
see. I guess we'll give it to Adol. He's used to wearing full armor. And the bronze cuirass goes to
May it serve you well.
Karja. Then Adol, get equipped
May it serve
with
you well.
longsword. And Karja, you get Francisca.
May it serve you well.
All right.
Anything else you want to look at?
Ah, that's good.
See you later.
Okay. So let's also check our inventory real quick, because we're out of healing potions, but we do have breath water and 2 empty bottles. I wonder, how do we make potions and stuff in this one? Alright, Bangle of Power. Runes are engraved in it. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Adult. Oh, it's not something that we can equip normally like that. Alright. Noted. Noted. Oh, but I see that ads are going to start up here any moment now. So what we're going to do is we're going to get right over this way. And before we go talk to our friend here, we're going to go ahead and run ads so they don't interrupt the action. So, folks, we're going to pause it right here. And I will be right back after these ad messages. This ad break. Ad messages are still a thing, but you get what I mean. But yeah, during this break, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate, get something to snack on if you need to, and I will see you after these messages. All right, and we're back, and I've got a whole new thing of tea right here. A big old 1-gallon jug. Good old stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's get this show on. Yeah, let's get the show on the. I was about to say it the right way, and I hesitated, thinking, "Wait, am I saying it the wrong way again?" Thanks for the welcome back. Oh, looks like you're all prepped and ready. Ready. I see you picked up a friend along the way too. What's next? You ready to get this rite going? All right, let's begin the rite. Okay then, let's head over to your boat. It's time to start the Rite of Brotherhood. These two will be helping us out aboard the Sandras. Keep in mind though, as part of the rite, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. Once we get to Lecto Island, you're the only ones who will be disembarking. And what will you be doing, Philia? I'll stay back and guard the ship while you're on the island. My role in this rite is just to watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. That makes sense. I'm glad you get it. Oh, and one more note. This is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. Grimson? What is it? No matter what happens, the rite must continue. If you stop the rite for any reason whatsoever, you fail. His words. He's really loading on the pressure, but fine. I get it. Great. In that case, shall we finally head out? Yeah. She is embedded in my brain apparently.
And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adel.
All right. Let us ride. Put our sails to the wind and forward.
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
Off the bow. What is it? Those Gregor ships. No doubt about it. No way. This close to Balta Island? The enemy ships changing course. Looks like they've spotted us. We'll have to fight it out. Good decision. No matter what, the rite must continue. There's an emergency and you're short of a full crew, so we'll help man the cannons. Adel, Princess, prove you can get us through this in one piece. All right. Here we go. Hugel has such a way with words. Oh, of course. Absolutely a way with words. All right, it's been slowed. You'll love to see it. You know, they tried ramming speed, but I don't think they thought that out.
Careful now.
Man the cannons! And avast! Fire them! Sink them, landlubbers! Ha ha ha! Sorry, the Sea of Thieves in me came out. Anyhow. The One Piece is real? Aye, we are the One Piece. Also, this feels weird not having Adel sink while on a ship. Though we'll see how long that lasts. All enemy ships confirmed destroyed. Nice work, you two. Still, I can't believe the Gregor have already sailed into these waters. Gotta wonder if Grimson saw this coming. I guess I can't put it past him entirely. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected. But the rite needs to continue on, no matter what, yeah? That's right. Let's continue to Lecto Island. The helm is yours, Adel. Time we were on our way. Now use the action menu. Oh! Shipboard conversations, Hugo's letters, switch off helm, presents, fish. Ooh. I like. Mm-hmm. I mean, if I let them hit me enough times, this is true. This is true. But I like my ship shaken, not stirred. Shipboard conversations. Enjoy conversation by friends via the action menu. You control the ship during these conversations to revisit parts you missed in the... Oh, okay. I like that.
I wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's...
Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that. Well... Leto Island. It's been a while. Adol, halt course. What is it? There's no mistaking it. There's a Gregor ship anchored inside the island's bay. Okay, you two, we've reached Leto Island. The situation is far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. If you two need to plan out what you want to do, then act... The two of you need to plan out what you want to do, then act on that decision. So that's how it is. Alright. Let's take the ship by surprise. It's just one ship, so I'm sure we could stage an ambush and sink it. But there's a good chance the Gregor have already landed. If though something's gone screwy and call for backup, we'd be in serious trouble. That's why we shanked their ship. We gotta find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Fine.
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. The memories.
Shut your trap. One more word of this, and I'll be seeing red. Bet we can make landfall on that island.
As I said, she's one of them there soon-dares. Okay, so we're gonna set ground here and disembark.
All right, let's disembark.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. Cassandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Leto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of shield brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
You can't take the name Har seriously? Yeah, Har. Oh, I had to do it.
All set.
I hear he's a laugh, though.
Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
All right. We should be on our guard anyway.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
All right. And now back into the action. Come to think of it, Ezra gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Adel. Heal formula. This is how we make our healing potions. Okay. Oh, lunchbox recipe plain and plain box lunch. You should be able to make use of some recovery medicine and box lunches over there if you got materials and ingredients. So come back if you need to resupply. We have a couple empty bottles. We need to go ahead and just make some potions. We gathered stuff. Basic reagents and other materials to formulate your medicine. Okay. Eating a box will temporarily activate special effects. Finishing a meal will leave behind an empty box lunchbox. Okay, so those the lunchboxes are just how you get buffs. Gotcha.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
First things first, medicine. Take 3 of these.
All finished. What should I do next?
Box lunch. We'll make a oh, we can't make a plain one. All right.
About time to head out.
All right then. Empty bottle. Yep, empty bottle. Now, before we do anything, we're gonna save. Exactly. Now we can deflect energy balls.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Ooh, I see monsters. I see treasure. Treasure. There we go. Oh, they came down to us. That's nice of them. Look at that. How generous.
Here goes. There, gotcha.
All too easy. Sometimes you gotta Spider-Man your way over to the enemy.
Here goes.
Nope, give me that. All right. Those are skill crystals, maybe? Wait, there's stuff down here. Oh ho! We have treasure. Okay, we want to make sure we gather all these resources we can. I mean, we all know it's best to be prepared. All right, Adel, let's do our thing here.
Something's there.
Yep. Crystal collectible item imbued with mana destroying crystal will wield a large amount of them. Yes, I figured that one out. Oh, it's this guy. It's Angry Porky Pig.
How's this? Not done yet.
All right. Nice and simple. There we go. Treasure. Basic ingredients. Okay, we can go make a meal now if we need to. I don't think we'll need to for a bit, but we can if we want to. All right. I need to move faster. Give me Adel. I want to move fast. Ow. He bonked me right in the head.
Switch!
Guess we'll switch out and let Adel recover.
Here I go.
All right. Oh, another one of these guys. Parry. Thrust. Oh, Jesus. I knocked him all the way up there. Okay. He'll be back soon.
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Oh. Let's see. Hey, Trey, welcome in, welcome in. You would play this, but you don't know anything about Ys? You don't need to know anything about Ys. You don't need to. You can just jump on in. Pretty much the only one that you really need any previous knowledge of Ys. 9. Ys 9. Monstrum Nox. That's the only one it pays to have knowledge of the other Ys games. The others are essentially standalone adventures that you can pick up and play at any point. And I highly recommend it. First one, second one, are not working for some reason? Hey, NS-Man, welcome in. Only one thing you know, bump combat. Ooh, I remember bump combat. Bump combat was fun. Still, that's interesting that they're not working for you. Wonder what's causing that. I hit the wrong button. I hit X to jump. X is not jump right now. Alright. So that's where we need to go. But there might be treasure over here. So, Steam Deck. Okay. That, I don't know. The games came out on Steam long before the Steam Deck, so that could be part of the reason why. Now that's just my hunch. Blue chest. Audion charm. Attack evasion +3. Have inflicted by foes -30. Okay. Heavy resistances. Nice.
Rare find.
Alright, good thing we did that little bit of extra exploring. Because now, we're actually going to give that to Karja. Since Adel has a little bit more base defense right now.
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh? No doubt about it. This is the place.
Alright then.
Something's coming!
Oh, it's Biggin from the other day. Alright.
Wait, is that?
That's the one we fought in Karnak.
Yet another headache for us. He must have come over on that ship we saw. What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
Looks like he's in pain.
Sure does.
Huh.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern.
By the way, we need to follow.
No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Here, here. Okay, let me catch up with chat. So starting with PS2 East games, like Origin or East 1 and 2. If you like old games, otherwise start with East. Yeah, there are multiple spots that you could start with. I would suggest, if you like top-down games, East Origin is a good starting point. If you enjoy action games that are more 3D like this, either East 9 or East 8 would be the best one to start with. Because my muscle memory is killing me in this, I might need to rebind the controls, but so far, I've only started with East 10 a little bit. We'll see if that changes by the time I finish it. Woman's voice emanates from the Leah show. It's me, Lila. The show's talking. Guess you weren't lying, Adel. Though, may not be much. You with additional mana. Sword Steel, Shield Steel, and Chalice Seal. Mana Seeds, okay. Huh? What are these? Mana Seeds. Gems that guide the way, unlocking new power. Whoa! Pray with me, slowly, calmly. Basa. Calm your minds, as if adrift at the bottom of the sea. The release menu has been unlocked, granting access to the release lines. You can swing Adel and Karja through the release lines, displayed via the triangle menu on the main menu. Gain levels earn you mana points for duo skill or new duo skills. Don't forget to check out release lines after leveling up. Release line nodes can be unlocked using red and blue mana points. Unlocking these nodes grant crystal shards or even new skills. Saying a sword, shield, or chalice monoseed node will activate an ability. A variety of abilities can be obtained based on the colors and numbers of connected nodes. Okay, so we're gonna have a skill tree. Hell yeah! And not just a skill tree, but a sphere grid. The one good thing to come out of Final Fantasy X. Hold down X over note to unlock it with one of Adol's mana points, then set the monoseed in it. Alright. This is node 1, can hold level 1 monoseeds. Okay, we'll go with damage. Oh, okay. We'll go with damage up first. Long node allows you to unlock any nodes connected to it. Use the mana points remaining to enhance and release lines as you see fit. Now let's unlock a new skill for Adol, because Karja already has 2. When falling edge, set skill? Yes, that will be on circle. There we go. And this we will put... Let's get a little damage mitigation, maybe, or SP cost discount. There we go. You started with Oath of Felgana? That is a good one. Oh, it's the East Chronicles thing having an issue with Steam Deck? That might be it. Hopefully that gets patched for you. East of the Vanished Omens on Sega Master System 1988. Ooh, that's the original one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the original one. Nice. In that one, Adol actually didn't land on Hysteria, I believe it was. He didn't land on there with a crashed boat. The boat actually made it. But I like that it crashed in the remake, because I like having Adol crash his boats. In his universe, Adol has to be a god, right? With as much as he's seen and done, he might as well be. I want an East game with old Adol where he's just an experienced badass. Yes, we're eventually going to get that. Eventually. I think right now the reason East 10 takes place at this point in time is because we're filling in the gaps between, that haven't been filled yet. Because as Dogi said, Adol talked about wanting to go in Archipelago. He talked about Adol wanting to go into Archipelago whenever he was originally going to Hysteria and to find Ys. And so this is covering that point that never got covered before. And this just came out in October. Oh, let's see. Let's unlock a new skill for Karja. But yeah, I think after we get those gaps filled in, we'll probably get the final story for Ys. Because Ys has been going for a long time when we know that eventually all good things come to an end. That's the way it should be. So I think they're just catching up on everything. Making sure that all the plot holes are filled in, Let's unlock this one as well. Blue to blue here. If we go blue to blue, does that... You know what? We're gonna have her be our tank. There we go. All right, Adol, go ahead and unlock these since you have the points. All right, yellow. We'll use it. Get more DPS going with Adol there. Oh, maybe we should have... Oh, we could take those out and switch them around. Oh, okay, I have an idea. Remove, red. Okay, more direct lines you have together, the stronger they be. Gotcha. So we'll get another red right there, or... Actually, no. We're going to take this from Adol and going to put it on her. Because, my friends, she has so many more skills. Zelda 1 is 87? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Adol has been around longer than Link, I think. No, maybe. Well, he's been around the exact, close to the same amount of time. And thing is, unlike Link, where it's a different Link every time, Adol's been just one person doing all this. Adol could kick Link's ass. I'm sorry. I love Zelda, but Adol could kick Link's ass. Release lines. Never knew this sort of thing was possible. Just who are you anyway, Leela? The show has fallen silent, and appears the communication link has been severed. Figures. Guess a little more info is too much to ask for. Dungeon time, buddies.
Let's catch our breath.
I'm just saying to be able to use the same MC for 10 games. Yeah, most games you have to change around, but they built up Adol really well. I love how they've done this. Should you buy the DLC or no? There's, honestly, it's up to you. DLC is always optional with the East games. You don't need them. The entire game is one complete package. The DLC stuff is just extra. So, up to you. Flip a coin. Enemies will perform a speed attack after emitting a blue warning aura. Be aware that speed attacks will break through a duo guard. Okay, so I have to dodge those. Can be unactivated by dashing with L1. Press X to counterattack after dodging. Okay, so that's how they're doing it in this one. Noted. The DLC is usually silly costumes, or in this game's case, you got Adol's original armor, which I love. Yeah, and you can get more cosmetics in the game without needing DLC too. Though if you're wanting sexy DLC, sexy costume is DLC. Though I think it was free the first week?
Damn it! Think fast, Adol!
I did think fast. I jumped over it. I'm a rogue. What do you expect?
It was made to kill, no question.
Not sure how I feel about them doing the dodge stuff in this one.
Looks valuable.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this back. Lose SP cost discount, but gain frostbite attacking foes after burst. Ooh! Okay, she now has ice attack. All right. Oh, we only get more once we hit level 13. Gotcha. Yeah, because I will say this. One DLC I will always recommend from Falcom is the ability to download the game soundtracks. Oh my god, those soundtracks are amazing. Technically, you can listen to them for free on YouTube. They are all listed by Falcom Music. But, oh, Falcom Music is so good. That foothold's a bit too high for us to get over. What now, Adol? I have a cunning plan. The mana within begins to glow. You now use the mana action Mana Burst. Hold and release X to activate Mana Burst, unleashing a mana-infused strike that's far more powerful than a normal attack. Mana Burst can also affect parts of the field, and use Adol's fire mana and Karja's ice mana as the situation demands to find a path forward. Puzzle solving! You'll love to see it. And now we're getting the Zelda-style elements in this. You'll love to see it. Oh, I hit circle to dodge. That's not the dodge button. I will say, the dodge... I think the dodge in East 10 was a little better. Dodge in... Sorry, East 9. East 9. Dodge in East 9 was a little better. Where's Dogi? Dogi has been captured or something. Either that or he's working on a ship, or he's working. One of the two. Dogi will be fine though. All right, let's take a look.
Huh? A little fire should save us the trouble. They're all yours, Adol.
All right. Yeah, the dodge on that's a little not as good as it was in East 10 and East 9. I keep on saying 10. I keep on thinking 10 was Monster Nox. No, East 9 is Monster Nox. Because in East 9 you could dodge and special dodge away from all the stuff, which I think worked a little better instead of having to be only against blue ones. But I'll get used to it. This is probably for balancing, because in East 9 and 8, you could more or less just dodge everything and just destroy every little thing along the way. But I liked that. You know, I liked having that skill ceiling where if you knew what timing to do for the dodge, you could do that, so on and so forth. But that's just me. All right, we need to try our new skill. This looks like a boss arena coming up. What was that just now? Did it come from the hewn stone? Accessing a hewn stone allows you to find mana seeds out of crystal shards and special materials. Oh, okay, so they're not just for unlocking mana slots. You can make mana seeds out of them. Okay, that's a really good way to balance that. So that's how you make those mana seeds Leela told us about. Pretty surprising stuff. No reason not to make use of it, though. Agreed. Mana abilities. Mana seeds placed on release line will cause a line corresponding to that seed's type to extend out, activating mana abilities based on the number of lines connected to the very top. Press R2 to view the list of abilities under a given category. Each category has its own tendencies, with Valor being attack-oriented, Metal being defense-oriented, and Optimism boosting miscellaneous attributes. Alright, let's make some mana seeds. Gonna make one of these. Yep. Another one of these. We're gonna make, yeah, another one of these. And one of these. Oh, I can't have any more than what I got of that. Oh, I need blue drops. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna go and make just one more of these yellow ones, and now we're gonna go ahead and open some release lines. Learn Cross Edge. Set skill? Why, yes, indeed. We'll put it on triangle. Sync up, delivering intersecting slices in unison. Nice. Okay. We cannot open... Oh. Okay. Did I not? Oh, I need to have something in here. Right. Okay, my bad. Why can't I unlock that? Is that maybe level 14 that we have to go to unlock it? Possibly? Maybe? Oh, I see. I see the notches in the middle. Okay, I see it now. My bad. Let's see. Okay, we have 4. Mercy to the Deathless. Deal 0% increased damage against Grigir. Why do I care about 0% increased damage? E-State? Yeah, E-State's a good one. All 5 of these critical... Oh, I think... Okay, I get it. Because we don't have them activated saying plus 0%. Gotcha. Listen. Chat. I know we just put the yellow one in here, but I want red. I want that increased damage against the Grigir. Because now it does a total of... Oh, 2% increase. Okay. All right. We're figuring this out. We're also saving, because we've done a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot of RPG stuff. So, let's go. This looks like a boss arena to me. He went this way, no doubt about it. After him! After him! What? Someone's coming up behind us. Huh? Those two are... the mana users who fought Lady Yord? Why are they here? Grigir. So there were others who came ashore after all. Everyone keep your distance. Their attacks can actually kill us. Those footsteps. Don't tell me. Skithir. We've been flanked. Well, pick a single side and charge them. Aye, not much joints anyway. They've boxed us in. Huh? Come back! What are you dolts waiting for? Chase Ygir down. But what about the mana users? That was supposed to be a last resort, but we're out of options. Is that a giant angry gecko? There, now's our chance to go after him. Hey! We got bigger problems in front of us. Let's take care of this quick. It's a giant angry gecko! Ow. Okay. Oh god, okay, those bubbles circle back around. Noted. Wait for it. Block. Sync up. Alright, nice and easy, Just take it easy. Switch. Let Adol have some time to recover, you know? Oh, wait, that was blue. Okay, that's why they have it like this. Gotcha. Adol, you may want to... Oh!
They got me.
Switch!
I see. I see what I need to do whenever that attack's charging. I understand now. All right. Oh, I can't attack. She's paralyzed. Gotcha. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad, in fact. How long does paralyzation last? I can't do anything about it. Oof, that's unfortunate. I needed her to be able to dodge that, but I did not have the ability to use her. Ah, because yeah, I saw I was supposed to do too late. What was with those Grigir earlier? Guess we weren't the priority. Yeah, they went after Ygir without even glancing at us. Was he trying to escape from them? But why? Well, no point in dwelling on it. We need to press on ourselves. Let's go, Adolf. Okay, because what we need to do, folks, during that part, whenever he was charging, I need to do this. I didn't even think that was gonna that's what I needed to do at that moment, but we learned. We survived. Could have survived better, but we survived nonetheless.
Here goes.
I keep hitting square to attack. That is not the attack button in this. I will adapt. I will adapt over time. You know what? These are plant-based creatures, so let's just,
What's this?
I think there's a secret in here somewhere. Maybe a fake wall? You made square the attack button? That was probably the best choice, honestly.
There's water underfoot. Looks like it's my turn.
You know, the fact that they're actually having us, they're sort of more or less forcing us to go ahead and switch our characters is really nice, because in other East games you could just stick as Adol. You could just stick as Adol. You didn't need to change it all.
Switch!
So I do like that there is a reason to change now.
I gotta give it my all too.
All right, let's see. Over here. Noted. Ow! Oh, these flower bastards. Okay. I keep hitting X to jump and square to attack. It is not, that is not what it is. But there is treasure up here. Breath formula. What does breath do again?
Looks valuable.
Breath water, breath water. Let's go ahead and give it a look. Hey, Abaddon, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see ya. Breath water does... Oh, right, it revives people. Gotcha. Oh, we have meals we can eat already. HP regen small for 120 seconds on the party. You know what? That seems like a good idea. We've taken some damage. We do need to make some more potions at some point, though. I want that. Oh, even from a distance you get those counterattacks. Noted.
Switch!
I didn't know that was the case.
Freeze solid!
Wait for it.
Nice try!
Huh.
Switch!
Adult.
Burn to ashes!
Wait, did that drop something? No. Alright. This guy will, though. Namely his life. Well,
How's that?
you know what? Okay. I said get used to it. No, I'm not getting used to it. I'm not. There we go. Switch will be made into circle. Normal attack, square. Rescue will be... What's triangle do? Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Okay, so triangle will be rescue. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. Why did I not do this sooner? Because I'm stubborn. We all know that's the reason why. It's because I'm stubborn. I want to try to adapt to the controls, but no, those controls just, they did not work. They did not work for me. Ooh, warrior bandana.
Oh, lucky me.
Alright, she already got that, so Adel will get the bandana. Ah, that's some good tea. Alright. We got a switch here. Opens up that way for us. But there's also a thing over here. So Alright.
God, this room's a real crap. Well, you're up, Adel.
Alright. Now I'm doing the opposite. Now I'm hitting X when I mean to hit.
A little hungry.
Adel, please. Alright.
That's close.
Alright, there we go. Cure Leaf. Nice, we can make another healing potion. Hey, Wolf, good to see you, good to see you. How's East 10 treating me? Absolutely fantastic. I had to rebind the... Okay, I had to rebind the controls a little bit, but it's absolutely amazing. Having a grand time with it. Ooh, an axe seal. Ooh. Rare find indeed, but I still want those skill crystals in the middle there. Also, I just realized my sword is glowing. Why is it glowing? What did I do? So we're gonna switch so Adel can heal up. You know, I did not realize how tight those pants were until a moment ago. Anyhow, we're gonna see here. Release. We're close. We're close. We can now unlock... Not that one. Okay. Would that axe one be better? Yes. All right. But yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We're doing pretty good. Oh, we got these things again.
Let's get this done.
All right, nice and easy. Just chop these plants apart. Okay. Adel's still not fully healed yet, so we'll... Ow! Stick with Karja here.
In my sight.
Wait, I've noticed... Does it not let me do my... Oh no, I may have to switch back the controls because it's not let me do my parry attacks. Huh.
Let's get this done.
Interesting.
Switch.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, this is a good time. East is always a good time. Surround him! Surround him! About time we cornered you. Why'd you even run off in the first place, you dumb brute? As if we didn't have enough work, this calls for a little corporal punishment. Hey, don't get sloppy now. He's one of Lady Yord's favorites, and fiendishly strong beastie, and besides. Alright, wonder why you deserted. That's their squabble to sort out. We've got no reason to butt in. Let's slip by and explore the side of the cave. Yeah, you can parry attacks. One thing is if you perfect guard, you could then hit attack and then you parry like that with a perfect guard, and then you hit the attack button. You normally hit up and do a heavier attack, but it's not letting me do that now that I switched it. I wonder if I have to use the have to use X in order to do that. We'll find out.
I see. So the stone monument we were supposed to find is actually a rune stone.
Alright, looks like there are letters carved into it.
Aye, it's a saga. Long ago, after the dire winter drove the Normans out of their homes, they set out on ships and spread across the region. Wherever they went, they left their deeds and history behind in the form of sagas carved into these monuments. Adol, put on the bangle you were given and touch the stone.
Alright. Though, before we touch that stone, since I have a feeling we're about to get to a boss fight here soon, a second one, I'm going to let these ads run real quick so they don't interrupt the action. So, we're going to go ahead and pause this here. And while these ads run, because they're going to run whether I want them to or not, I'm going to go ahead and say, stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate, get some snack if you need to, and we will be right back after these messages. All right. I hope everyone had a good break there. Let's get back into it. With revelrous arrival in realm unfamiliar, I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. Driven from home soil by hoary winds, strife within shatters to shards our people. 1. Fancying fame, fashioned monarch's crown, by war's fires cast and country's blood quenched. One soul enthralled by the spirit of avarice, plies the waters by ship, plundering oft and again. And one twixt sea and sky sailed without pause, wending past waves for new worlds yet unseen. We too, a shard adrift, seeking peaceful abode, a light on these lands, our lives to establish. And now does the saga's seed start setting root. May its first chapter, here chiseled, not be forgot. If bow shade we crave for brethren's refuge, then towards this purpose we need press onward. Normans who battle with bravery and valor shall, at life's waning, to Valhalla's great gates travel. From fear's icy fetters do we free our hearts. May Allfather Har from above sight our course.
This saga. It was like its words went straight into our minds. How strange. I guess it's because we're both mana users?
Seems there's more to this saga.
Runestones are put up in spots where something noteworthy happened. If there is a continuation to this, it's probably not here. Anyway, the rite isn't done until we report back. So let's hurry up and... Huh?
That monster.
Big guy's angry.
He crushed the wall? What a powerhouse!
All right.
Careful! Something about him is different now!
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Oh no. Okay, switch. You're better at breaking. Got a gut feeling. See? Yeah, like that. Whenever I block, it's not letting me do my perfect block. I don't get to do the whatchamacallit thing anymore. Huh. There we go. Now it's working. Maybe it's just the timing was off. No, it's not working. Alright, almost got him his gauge broken up there. Okay, Adel, your turn. You think you know why? I have a hunch too, but I hope my hunch is wrong. I think it might be because I changed the button layout. I'm gonna have to. Oh crap! He got his gauge back. All right. All right. Okay. All right. You got a bad feeling about that? Come on. Oof. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay. Just a little bit more, and then we'll switch. Switch. There we go. Come on. Get that damage in while we can. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Inventory, healing potion, Addle. There we go. Oh, that's blue. All right. She's still got a lot of damage on her comparatively. Gonna have to do things like this. Okay. Careful. Come on. Oh, God. Okay, so that's what it did. Okay, back to Adult. Whew. Come on, Karsha, break his guard. There we go. Perfect. Well done, Karsha. No, don't let him recover.
Just one last push. Let's do it, Adel. Right.
Did she just give Adel? Did she just give Adel bedroom eyes? Because I saw that look. I saw that look.
Look out! He can still fight!
But not for long. Yeah, right, Wolf? That's the same look characters give each other in Fire Emblem when they get a support conversation up. That was the look of, okay, so you just killed this giant thing. That was fucking hot. That's what that look was. Ah. All right. Oh no, I just got pinged on Discord. What just happened? Okay. No, I don't need to worry. Hey, old man.
It's you.
Yes, it's me.
I never expected this island would have a repeat visitor.
So this is hard, right? So, just what is this island?
Now, there will be time enough for questions. Go ahead, take a seat. I can't offer much, but how would you like some fresh goat's milk porridge?
That actually sounds pretty good.
You forgot you'd ever come here upon returning to the real world, didn't you? Though this island does truly exist, you'll not find it on any earthly map.
Does this mean I'm in a dream?
A dream? A dream. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes. Others have unconsciously paid this island a visit just as you have. However, you are the first to be aware of your doing so. When I speak with you, I feel as though I can begin to remember. To remember my purpose.
Well, call me if you need help with that.
Wasn't expecting a response like that. You're an amusing young lad. As I mentioned last time, I've forgotten just about everything. My own name, what it is I'm waiting here for. But even so, I'm certain that fragments of my life lie scattered across this island. Whenever you find yourself here, could I trouble you to help me search for them?
That kind of stuff's my specialty.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm glad to have an expert on the case. That said, it seems your time on this island is limited. If you happen to find anything, please, let me know. For the moment, though, my work in the fields is catching up with me.
That'll happen.
I fear that a brief nap is in order.
Now, by a brief nap, do you mean what normal people call a nap or what I call a nap? Which, you know, my nap is about 12 to 20 hours. I guess we'll never know. All right, let's get investigating. What's over here? It's locked. Seems it can only be opened from the inside. Noted. There's a dungeon over there. Where we need is down there, but I don't know if Adol can swim. I'm not going to risk dying because Adol might not be able to swim. But I want to go over there. I see dungeon. And over here... Okay, so that'll open eventually. I guess we'll do this as is requested so far. Adol cannot swim. Glad I trusted my instincts then. Ow. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Did I miss any possible treasure this way? Maybe I can jump over there from here. curious. This island. Want to talk about Viewpoint Isle real quick? All right, as long as there's no spoilers. As long as there's no spoilers. Ah. Oh, this was just another way I could have gone.
Here goes.
Well, alley-oop.
How's that?
Let's see what we got here. What we got here, chat. Oh, we got ingredients, which we will need.
How's that?
Okay. Nothing on Viewpoint Island space, but we also get an item later, which will help you treasure. Okay, so don't worry about being too thorough, because I'll be able to get everything in time. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you.
How's that? Gotcha.
All right. Wait, did I not pick up stuff? I didn't pick up the stuff when I broke that. That was a mistake on mine. Only a handful of missiles in this game? Gotcha.
How's that? Gotcha.
I will be killing everything here, though, because that's still EXP. That is still EXP, you know? Treasure.
Gotcha. How's that?
What we got here? A Lear seal. Okay.
A rare find.
All right. Grab these. I can use them on a potion later. All right. So then you go back to the other side. Gotcha. Don't know if I care about trophies. Some games I do, but these games normally I just play for the fun of them. If I do trophy and achievement hunting, that is usually after, whenever I have beaten the game once and I decide I want to play more of it. Which that'll probably happen with this game. I love doing that. Just having an excuse to replay a game over and over again. Especially a good game.
No chance. Gotcha.
All right. Well, looks like... I see. So that's where it's taking us. Understood.
How's that? Too easy. Think again.
Something died right there. I'm not sure what it was, but something died before I got here. All right, we got a strong arm. Placing monothemes with strong arm in the name, such as strong arm will turn normal attacks hefty, making them slower in exchange for increased power and extra effectiveness against durability. Ah, I see.
It's valuable.
I might save that for Karja then.
How's that?
An eerie quiet fills the basement's halls. Oh, that's some good tea. And for those wondering, it's some peach tea today. Blessed paper scrap.
Looks valuable.
I got scrap, and apparently that's valuable to folks. Okay, that's locked. I see. So these are gonna be locked until I gotcha. So these will unlock over time. All these white treasure chests seem to be locked. There's no question that something is off about this room. Adol decides it's best to ask the old man about the basement. Okay, so we're going to need to get all those letters to remind the old man of his purpose, and I guarantee you that old man is probably Har. Mm-hmm. Well, in we go. Old man? You're... who were you again? Just a little jest. Now, how can I help you? Otto told the old man about what he discovered.
An underground room with locked chests, you say?
Yeah, something was off about that place.
Now that you mention it, I do vaguely remember a place like that. Oh, but I can't recall for the life of me what I put in those chests, or where I left the keys to them.
I'll just have to find the keys then.
Oh, I had a feeling chatting with you would get my old memories stirring. Seems our time is up for now. Adol, I do hope to see you again.
All right, back to the fight. All right, new mana ability. Dogi?
Where am I?
That explains why you could punch through the wall. You know, the fact that me and Adel had the same reaction right here. I love that.
What wall?
What in hell is going on? Is your friend human, or a Grieger, or what? So you don't remember fighting us at all?
Last thing I clearly remember is the night Karnak was attacked. Right up till I encountered them. I was at the Rooseveri Inn when the attack went down. As soon as I noticed, I rushed outside. I went to look for Adel, only to run into that Yurth lady instead. Kicked the crap out of her underlings, but they just kept coming back for more. Eventually, I got worn down and jumped by a whole pack of them at once.
You shall make for a fine puppet.
Damn you!
Oh yes, you're far stronger than any of those pathetic townsfolk I turned. Evie, that shall be your new name. You should feel honored.
Wait a minute. If what Yurth said is true...
Yeah. She turned all the citizens of Karnak into Grieger too. And there's a good chance they've all been put to work in their army, just like I was.
That'd explain why we couldn't find a trace of the townsfolk.
To think Jord had that kind of power.
The power to turn people into Grieger.
Yeah, but you were able to turn me back with your own weird power. So you should be able to turn all the townsfolk back too, yeah?
About that, we killed a lot of things on our way here. And hey, Nox, good to see you, good to see you. And we are indeed winning. We are indeed winning. Good to see ya. Actually, mods, could we get a shout out for Noxora and Nyx, please? I'd appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let me catch up with chat. Your reaction shot? Yeah. It's okay, dude. You'll be smashing walls in no time. I mean, he smashed walls still, even as a monster for a bit there. Bliss Paper Set's highly good. They open accessory slots. Ah. Is that those only playable in one East game? Yeah. Yeah. Mark, he wasn't tearing down the house. He was crushing walls. Exactly. Exactly. Also, Nox, if you've never played an East game, you're in for a treat.
Right. That power. When you used it, I could feel the mana through our cuffs. Since when were you able to even do something like that?
It felt as though something had triggered that power to awaken. But what exactly isn't coming to mind?
Well, whatever it was that happened, you saved me. It felt like having a light suddenly pop up ahead after wandering through the dark for ages. I just hope we managed to find Dr. Flare and the others too.
Yord or somebody.
My, oh my. What a surprise this is!
That voice sounds familiar.
Sure enough, humans are utterly fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed.
A Grieger?
Would that Yurth tried a little harder to make nice with you. My name is Logger Valkios, and as you've noted, I am a Grieger. Allow me to offer my thanks for that most entertaining spectacle you showed me.
Entertaining? You screwing with us?
After hearing that Ethi had absconded, I gave pursuit out of mild curiosity. It really is quite a feat that you were able to resist Yurth's spell, even if inadvertently. The humans who are capable of that are few and far between, you know.
Listen, Dogi's built different.
Gee, thanks.
But when I got here, oh, did that red-headed mono-wielder steal the show? I couldn't have dreamed that he'd managed to turn our converted Grieger back into humans.
Were you a human once too? Or have you always been a dark elf?
Me? Oh no. I am a purebred Grieger. In fact, most Grieger are like me, I'll have you know.
That power that fixed Dogi doesn't look too hard to get a handle on. So how's about I use it to see if you're telling the truth?
Oh my, how very frightening. But, unlike Yurth, I don't think so little of humans that I'll risk a fight I may lose. As such, I've no intention of indulging you here and now.
Dude, Ligier right here reminds me of Suotos from Golden Sun. The two of them remind me of the two Dark Elves we've encountered so far, or Grieger we've encountered so far, remind me of the two main villains from Golden Sun 1. I love that. Kairen Regan. Ah, gotcha. Satoros and Minardi. Yes, thank you.
What?
Consider that stone monument over there. You see, I simply adore the stories spun by the threads of human lives. And now, I find myself deeply invested in the saga that you, Adol and Karja, will weave. To kill you right at its beginning would only deprive me of valuable reading material.
Well, aren't you full of yourself?
That's probably part of it, but also, I think he's actually serious.
As proof of my friendly intent, how about I share some information with you? The reason Yurth attacked Karnak was to search for someone who makes for a suitable vessel.
Vessel?
A vessel for what?
No, my lips are sealed. Giving you all the answers would spoil the plot. What I can tell you, though, is that every denizen unfit for the role was transformed into a Grieger. They've since been added to our flotillas to aid in our search for said vessel. And we'll be deploying those flotillas to every corner of Obelia Gulf.
What? The whole Gulf?
Quite so. If you intend to rescue the townsfolk, you're obligated to chase us down.
Then we'll do just that.
Ooh, truly a line worthy of a hero. The greater the difficulties you face, the richer your story will be. Please do your best to add in some twists and turns I won't be expecting. And with that, I take my leave. Until we meet again.
Hold it, you! He disappeared?
That was one weird Gregor.
Damn it. I just know he's gonna be more of a pain to deal with than Yurth.
Either way, we definitely gotta let the Balta Sea Force know about this. We should head back to your island ASAP, yeah?
Good point. We're pretty much done with the rite anyway. Adel, let's head back to the Sandras for now and report to Philia.
Dogi, you're gonna come along too, buddy.
All right, then. That proves you saw everything the runestone had to tell. I did hear from the Jarl that they could trigger visions of what they're about. But wow, you two actually experienced it.
Yeah.
In any event, good job, you two. It was a little unorthodox, but with this, you've completed the rite without incident.
No, there were plenty of incidents.
I have to agree with Karsh on this. There were plenty of incidents.
Philia, was it? I'm sure this rite or whatever is important, but,
Shouldn't we hurry up and head back already? We need to report everything that happened.
True. We've got a lot to mull over now. The situation's even more dire than we realized.
Yep.
Sorry there's no time for you to rest, but let's shake a leg and depart.
all right. I'll help out too.
Thanks, Dogi. The rite was complete, but no one was in the mood for celebration. The information at Lugir weighed heavily in their minds. From Lugir. Once the Sandras was made ready, they immediately set sail for Balta Island. As they sailed, Adol could feel a dark pit of anxiety slowly growing in his chest.
And so, we welcome our new brother to our ranks. Adol the Red, step forward.
Adol the Red, huh? That nickname's pretty on the nose.
This explains where he finally got that nickname. Okay, I like it. That took... Because Adol was called Adol the Red ever since East 3, and we didn't know where it came from. We just thought, okay, yeah, that's just a nickname he's been given because of his red hair. Probably got it while he's doing the stuff on Asteria and East, you know, so on and so forth. No, it's here. Makes sense. Makes sense he'd get it from Nords, you know? Okay, I like that.
Well, if that's the style we're going for these days, then I guess you'd be Horik the Unfaithful.
Come on now, Granny. Now there's a straightforward nickname. I'm sure even I'll be able to remember that one.
At any rate, the real work starts here, Adol the Red.
Aye. Since the rite is over, you're one of our fellow brethren now.
Give it your all.
Right then, that takes care of that. Today's main topic is the info Adol the Red brought back for us.
Adol and Karja reported everything they'd learned during the rite to the members of the Thing. The fact that Jord had turned Karnak's residence into Gregir, as well as Gregir's research for some Gregir search as let me see if I can talk. As well as the Gregir search for someone suited to serve as a vessel. All of this shocking information was enough to send even the typically stalwart Normans into an uproar. Oh yeah, I know the timeline. Due to these dire circumstances, the logical next topic of discussion became how best to deploy the Balta Sea Force in response.
Hey, hold on! The deal was that if Karnak's attacked, the Balta Sea Force is supposed to protect it! In what world is rescuing the people who live there not a part of that?
And just how are we supposed to find them? They could be spread across the entire Gulf by now.
Rather than blindly searching for those who've gone missing, we ought to fortify our position and assess the enemy. I believe that to be our best option given the current situation.
Hold on just a second. I agree that protecting Balta Island is important, yes. But I'm sure there's some information we can only find by getting out there and searching. Our goal wouldn't be to defeat the enemy, but to quickly skirmish with them, gather intel, and then retreat.
So a recon of what they can do, then. I do like that idea better. In that case, any volunteers for Felia's idea?
I'll do it.
Now hold on a second here. We need both of the peerless pair here on the island to beef up our defenses.
That is true. We don't know when or how the enemy will attack.
Aye, good point. Azure Eye Karja, add all the red. No one fits the bill better than these two. In fact, Adol's already proven his ability to bring back info, and that's something we hold in high regard. Wouldn't you say, brothers and sisters?
Are you sure it's okay to send them? This is a dangerous role.
I'm sending them because it's dangerous. They're both mana users, green as they may be.
Crimson?
Oh. Sounds like there's no objections, then. All right, Karja. Adol. As of this moment, I conscript the two of you and the Sandras into the Balta Sea Force as our fly-in squadron. Your mission is to travel throughout Obelia Gulf and gather info on the Grieger. Engage them in skirmishes if you must, but your #1 priority is bringing back intel. You can do that, right?
Yeah, easy enough.
We will do it. Right, Adol?
Bet your ass. Let's rescue the Karnak townsfolk, too, while we're at it.
Adol.
Oh?
You're a real glutton for punishment, you know that, kid? All right, fine. Just make sure you understand what comes first and foremost. You're Karja's shield brother now. You go and get your priorities mixed up, and I'll kill you myself. Right then. After this, all other members of the Balta Sea Force assemble in the port. With that, today's thing is adjourned. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for your time.
Oh, I'm hungry now.
Oh man, this looks great!
Miss Karja, Adol, congratulations on completing the rite.
Thanks, Easer. Never could have imagined I'd get my first shield brother quite like this, though.
Is this the part where I apologize?
Nah, save it. I ain't even mad anymore. Anyhow, let's watch each other's backs, brother.
Out of curiosity, which one of you is older?
Me.
You're 17, right, Adol?
I'm 17 too. Why does it matter, though?
Well, now that you two are siblings, I was wondering who's the big one and who's the little one.
I'm taller.
I've been in the Balta Sea Force for a while, whereas Adol's a newcomer. So that makes me the big sister and Adol the little brother. There, glad that's settled.
Oh, yeah, sure, whatever.
Don't give me that. Were you even paying attention? You know, we still haven't settled our score yet. Let's figure out which of us is stronger once and for all.
Miss Karja, please don't. The title of Shield Brethren is meant to denote a strong bond of unity between two people on the battlefield. Both members are equals, with neither being above the other.
Oh, I think I get it.
More importantly, shouldn't you be deciding your next steps now?
Yeah, I know my first step. Eat.
Fine, fine.
By the way, I'll be helping out aboard the Sandras. I might not be much help against the Grieger, but I'm sure I can still put these muscles to good use for you. Looking forward to working with you two.
I've seen firsthand just how strong you are.
I've also received permission from the Jarl to accompany you. I have some knowledge of marine navigation, and I can help out with various chores on board.
Okay, then.
Oh? I'm surprised Grimson gave you leave.
I'm sure he's just worried about his daughter's well-being, yeah?
Knowing him? Not a chance. He's probably only sending Easer along to keep me in line.
I can't comment on that.
Anyway, that makes a crew of 4 hands for the Sandras so far.
5.
Ah, you're coming too, Hoogle? Make that 4 hands and 1 wing.
Even with the extra wing, we're still pretty short of a full crew.
True. We need to find more people to help out.
Wait! Don't forget about me!
Yep. I was wondering when you were going to finally get back into the game. You're going to come with us?
Yeah, I worked my butt off convincing Gunnar. As the stand-in for Karnak's mayor, I'm coming with you to help rescue the townsfolk.
Stand-in? I thought you didn't see eye to eye with your old man.
Hearing what Adol said at the thing got me thinking. Well, wondering more like about what I can do to help.
You do understand that we'll only be saving people as the situation allows, right? We can't afford to go out of our way for them.
I get that. But I know that as long as we're out there, there'll be chances to find them. If Adol's going, then I can't just sit here doing nothing. After all, I'm the mayor... member of the local militia.
Well, it's better than no one. Adol, let's get some rest. We depart tomorrow morning. Everyone, get your things together, and we'll see you on the Sandras.
And so, Adol and Karja were recognized as Shield brothers. In spite of being a foreigner, Adol was also drafted as a member of the Balta Sea Force. Their mission, as decided by the Thing, was a fierce one. But it was also a first step towards uncovering the mysteries of Obelia Gulf, the first step of a new adventure. Lying on the floor, wrapped in a fur blanket and listening to the steady rhythm of Karja's breathing, Adol closed his eyes and tried to hold back the feeling of excitement growing in his chest. All right. Your affinity with Karja has increased. Certain events will raise your affinity with Karja and other allies. Affinity can also be raised by giving presents, getting closer to your companions, might even unlock special stories known as interludes. That is the end to Chapter 2. The following morning.
So the princess is finally setting off in a ship of her own, eh?
Yeah, though I never saw it going quite like this.
I said it before, but it bears repeating. This ship is far from being proper seaworthy. Even if you're just going out to scout, she'll only be able to take you so far. Easer, till these young pups get a bit more sailing under their belts, don't let them do nothing crazy, got it?
Understood.
So, where are we headed first? Even if we can't go all across Obelia just yet, there's still a pretty wide stretch of water to cover, right?
Got some info about that you might find useful. Last night, a patrol boat saw some ships heading due south. The Undying Fleet.
Oh.
Short for undying idiot bastards who are too stupid to stay down fleet, as I recall.
Oh.
That is what they are, to be fair.
Rolls right off the tongue, huh? Anyway, Undying Fleet's how we're gonna refer to them from now on.
Guessing Grimson's responsible for that one?
For us Normans, there's honor to dying bravely in battle. That's because we know that after death, we'll be called to Walhalla by Har himself. So Undying is a word we've got nothing but contempt for.
Makes sense.
At any rate, the Undying Fleet seems to be headed to the south of Obelia Gulf.
Then that's where we're headed too.
If you're going that way, be sure to watch for the Tyrant.
The Tyrant? Is that some kind of giant monster?
No, it's just a term we use to refer to a difficult-to-navigate area of the Gulf where ocean flow and tidewaters meet.
You try and go through the Tyrant with this old gal in the state she's in, and she'll be torn to splinters.
If that's the case, then we'll have to limit our investigation to the areas outside the Tyrant.
Better that than nothing. Besides, our crew's not experienced enough to handle it, even with a better ship. We'll just have to start our search outside the Tyrant and try to build the Sandras up as we go.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
Okay, everyone. Once you're ready, board the Sandras.
Before that, here's something for you. What's this? Purchase order for necessary materials. Supplies are sparse right now, but some volunteers on the island managed to scrape a few together. Think of it as an upfront investment in a new pair of shield brethren. Holger should have them readied up right about now. Just fetch me the materials and I'll do the basic refitting for you. What? Why us? That's not how it went last time. Well, last time I got advanced payment and a tight deadline, so I took care of it myself. But you just might have to ask her for help from someone other than me down the road. In which case, there's no harm learning the proper commissioning process from start to finish. Or were you just planning to let us spoon feed you for the rest of your life? Course not. Well, that settles it then. So, you want to get started now, or what? Alright, so we need we get a repair kit, contribution level 15. We've got to at least do the bare minimum repairs before setting off. I'll teach you how to put requests in with a strip right while I'm at it. First, you have to pick up some materials from Holger's place. Alright, we'll bring it right over. Alright then, be counting on you to get it done. I'll tell you, carrying those supplies is murder on the old back. That's why jobs like these are better left to you young folks. I figured you were just using us as your gophers. No, it's no big deal. Stuff like this builds character. There anything the rest of us can help with? Well, how about you and your muscles over there lend me a hand with the carpentry prep?
Leave it to me.
On it. Good luck with the supply run, you two. Good grief. It's just over at Holger's place, right? We might as well be quick about it.
Let's give it a go.
Alright, quest get. Quest will appear as the story progresses. Press square to initiate a quest. Completed quests can earn you various rewards. Keep an eye out though, as some are only available for a limited time. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that they're only available for a limited time. I'm a completionist. No, don't tell me that. Oh no. Chat. I'm sorry. Alright. So, let's see if we can upgrade our stuff real quick, though. Shop.
Welcome.
Oh, we can barter for things? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Toxic inflicts poison. Ooh, Adel attacks faster. I should probably equip that to him.
Was there anything?
Alright, but with gold... Take that.
Pleasure doing business.
Da, 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 da. Don't apologize. Listen, I can't not apologize with the grind you all are about to see me do. Okay. I'm sort of obligated.
Come back soon, you two.
Okay, it did look like we can sell as well, which is nice. First things first, though. Wrong button. Equipment. Alright. Adel, you can inflict poison. Karja, okay, no attack evasion, heavy inflicted. We're gonna have you do more damage. Actually, nah, keep with what you had. Inventory. Usable. Alright, we need to make another few potions. As well as we got this. Alright, so. Let's check our release. Yep, because I figured we'd get a few level ups along the way.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed, Blue Cat. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I did see that we could ship between Golden Barter with L2 and R2 as I was exiting the last time. I was thinking, oh, I could just been doing that the whole time. But yeah, welcome in, Blue. Welcome in. Good to see ya. This is sword steel. Now we're gonna add. Oh, each thing is individual. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay. In that case, we'll start with blue for Adel here, maybe. Yeah, some damage mitigation. Karja, this is where you're gonna start on red. You're gonna get strong arm. I don't like attacking slower, but you already attack sort of slow to begin with, so you being able to do more damage to break gauge is a good idea. How's it? It's doing good. It's doing good. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I need to unlock all these here still. Looks like we got another skill there too. Nice. What was I gonna do? I do not recall what I was about to do. So we ain't gonna worry about it. Oh, right. Equipment. I want to see what the cosmetic looks like. The, Norman attire. For... The blue is nice. But... it's just a blue version of what he's got already. I like the red. Alright. Let's do what we gotta do here. Time to deliver. Karja showed Holger the purchase order. Oh, didn't expect you and Adel to come pick these materials up yourselves, princess. Apparently, this is helping us build character. Not to rush, but can we just get our stuff and go? Sure thing. Careful though, it's heavy. Alright. Yeesh. Well, might as well head straight back. Just one thing, you two. I couldn't help but notice that your weapons are looking a little worse for wear. You think? But this axe is practically a part of me now. That trial was pretty rough, though. I really dinged up your steel by the looks of it. If you're gonna be fighting more Grieger in the future, a bit of reforging will do you good. Here, take these. Beast parts. Okay. Huh? You sure? Think of it as a little parting gift from me. With those materials, you'll be able to strengthen your gear at any forge. You're fighting a war here, so make sure you're all primed and ready before charging out. As we should be. Equipment at certain shops forges using the basic beast parts and other materials. Some shops could be obtained in exchange for materials rather than gold. Materials can be obtained by destroying breakable objects or defeating enemies. Different shops and trade for different materials, so be sure to stock up.
Looking for some weapons?
Okay, let's see. What they got here? Ooh, scale coats. Crimson ring. Exerts pressure on burn foes. Thrust. Oh.
Anything else?
Chat. We're upgrading our defense first and foremost.
Real quality stuff, huh?
And then we're going to... well, first we're going to equip. We're going to equip. Karja. Give her that curious. You got this now.
Hey,
it's time to upgrade. Yes, weapons and armor. Alright, so for this... okay, you can't see it behind me, but there are materials listed. Let me just scoot over for a little bit real quick. Okay. There are materials listed on the left-hand side there. It tells us exactly what we need. So, that's how we'll know how to do this. Could upgrade the weapons, or I could upgrade the defense. I think we'll upgrade our weapons this time, though. Francisca, that can do a lot of break, yes.
May it serve you well.
Upgrade both. Upgrade again. Ooh.
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
All right. I could try to up.
May it serve you well.
There we go. We've upgraded our gear. We've upgraded our gear. We can now sell stuff that we don't need as well. So we don't need the short sword anymore.
Yeah.
Or the hand axe. The leather mail. Bronze armor. Cotton vest.
Yeah.
Bronze curious. We'll keep the rest of this though. Just to get some of our stuff back, you know?
See you later.
Some of our monies. All right. That said, we have been going for a while now. What time is it? We have time. We'll keep going. Though we do have an ad coming up. So what I'm going to do is, because that ad is going to hit here any moment now, is I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to stop. I'm going to save. And we're going to let that ad run real quick. Just so it doesn't interrupt the action. So, folks, you know the drill. During the ad break, stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate, get something to snack on if you need to. And I will see you after these messages. 1 second. Accidentally muted, unmuted and remuted, but yeah, we're back. And folks, if you hear me coughing a little bit from time to time, that's because during the break, I went to go take a swig of my tea, and it went down the wrong pipe, so that may happen a few times here now, you know, just a wee little bit. Ah, and thanks for the welcomes back, I appreciate it, All right, let's get back into the story, shall we? Back, eh? Did you get the materials?
Yeah.
Yep, everything that was in order, on the order. Perfect timing. We just finished up Olvar over here.
Get hype!
Time to give the Sandras an upgrade. This is gonna be awesome. Don't get too keyed up. This few materials will only let me improve so much. I'll give you a discount though, since we're just testing things out here. So, how's this go exactly? First, I provide some prospective refitting plans for you to choose from. Well, I say some, but you've only got the one this time, and some new artillery to the ship. As long as you've got the necessary materials, I can get straight to work. It's a pretty simple process, really. Here, give it a try. And hey, welcome in, little bud. Good to see ya. Sandra's enhancements. The Sandras can be enhanced by commissioning shipwright to refit the ship or train the crew. Select from proposed enhancement plans to strengthen the Sandras however you see fit. Alright. Rapid shell upgrade. Unlock special ammunition, rapid shell. Develop a special ammunition Olvar designed to add it to your arsenal. Don't mind if I do.
Looking for anything else?
Anything else here? No other proposals at this time.
Knock 'em dead out there.
Okay, that should do it. Your skills are as impressive as always, Olvar. So the Sandras is more powerful now, right? Not yet. Don't get ahead of yourself, Sonny. Gotta fit the finished artillery into the ship first. Go ahead and try it yourself. Speak with Olvar again to equip the Sandras with rapid shells. Okay.
Hear about...
Okay, so we can then change the loadout. Gotcha. Yeah. We only have 15 of these, so we gotta buy the ammo. Gotcha.
Looking for anything else? Knock 'em dead out there.
So that rapid ammo will be saving for rare occasions.
Yeah!
Heck yeah, we're all done for real this time. Like I said, this ain't a major overhaul or anything. I just set you up with a bare bones foundation. The foundation is what matters most, right? Without it, you'd have nothing to build off of. That's true enough. Can't wait to see what else we can improve. Yeah, guess we're wondering how she's gonna turn out in the end.
Aye.
Seems we're finally squared away enough to leave port now. Just remember that this is a bare minimum to get you by. Push too hard and she'll fall right to pieces on you. I'll handle any additional shipwright work for you. Shipwright work you need done in the meantime. If you come up with a new idea on how to improve the old gal, scrounge up materials and bring them to me. Roger. Once you're ready up, we can shove off at last. Let's get out there and give it our all, guys.
And that takes care of that.
Received a reward from Olvar. 3 repair kits. Contribution value has increased by 15. Special projectiles hold R1's. Okay. Okay, so it's like skills then. Just on a boat. Anchoring the ship at. Oh, it refills at any island. Oh, that's nice. Press right on D-pad while seated accepts recovery items such as repair kits. Okay. But folks, they told me that there's people with quests. You know what has to happen now. We gotta look around. See if there are any quests to get. Because there's some here that we can get right now. We need to get them right now while we're here. That way we can do them while we're on the seas. Oh yeah, that's gonna bother me for a bit. 1 second. Let me tell you. Having water go down the wrong pipe is one thing. Having tea go down is another. Because that one scratches on the way down. And apparently burns after you drink after having choked on it. Okay. Okay. All right. Woo. Ah. My throat is killing me now. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Also, looks like there were no quest upwards, so we're gonna just check down near the beach, and then we'll go. Then we'll go if there's no quest. Looks like there's no quest, so we're gonna get on our ship and head on out. Sorry, I'm gonna be talking like this for a moment. Anyhow, let's set sail. Okay, finally time to start our voyage for real. Making preparations and taking breaks are both important when it comes to long sea trips. So do speak up whenever you would like me to take over the helm. To deck, to the common room, and to the cabin area have been added to action menu. Selecting to deck, to common room, cabin, yada. Well, see, we'll remove you from the helm, allowing you to walk the Sandras freely. While aboard the ship, you can speak with the other crew members and utilize various facilities. Control the ship again, return to the helm from the action menu. Okay. What's that? What are all... Oh.
It's finally time to set sail. Let's get psyched, Dogie.
Yeah. Things may be tough going, but we'll learn the ropes one step at a time.
A crew full of rookies, and short-handed at that. No one gets any slack on my ship, so be ready.
There's certainly a lot to account for. Hopefully we'll be able to maintain and reinforce the ship on our own at some point.
Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I did turn into...
on the next island.
I did turn into Yoda for a moment there. I will not deny that.
Let's get the let out. Ours for the taking.
But what is this?
So, what's my station? I can helm the ship if you want.
For now, Gren, you'll be helping with minor odds and ends. I'll teach you every task as we go.
Guess there's no fighting it. But don't be afraid to pile on the work. I want to make myself useful to you guys straight away.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. This ship almost feels brighter for it somehow.
Well, it's no help to anyone being all dark and gloomy. We do what we can, that's what I say.
Here. Now what is this? Oh, it's battles. Gotcha.
Suck on this.
Oh, there's a red one. Hold up. That red one is fast. Okay. Oh, there's two red ones. Two red sails. Gotcha.
Fire the cannons! See how you fancy this? Bombs away!
Only one left. Gotcha. Well, now I know. Now I know that the reds... the red things are enemy encounters on the sea. Noted. They will come in. Hey, Alice, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you're still alive.
Looks like
there we go.
everyone's okay.
Alright, now that I know about that...
Damned undying fleet. They've wormed their way just about everywhere.
Just gotta keep sending them to the briny deep. I've gotten pretty used to firing these cannons.
We can't be too careful, though. They're called Undying for a reason.
Right. Adel and I can use mana, so we have that going for us. But chances are they'll fight like they've got nothing to lose. That's threatening enough for any normal ship. Fewer merchant ships will travel these waters as a result. It's high seas harassment to the extreme.
I didn't even think of that. Crap. In that case, we really have to do something about them.
Harassment. No way they're gonna stop at just that.
Hey, what's that?
We'll have to dig a little deeper into this.
Oh, wait, no.
Let me have a look.
See, there's some people fishing over there. Why are they so... That's one huge flock of seagulls. Right? Obilly Guff's full of good fishing spots, which ends up attracting gulls in droves. The local fishermen use them as a sign of a huge haul waiting to be caught nearby. Learn from the local wildlife, huh? Pretty smart. That's probably won't be the last time we spot one of those flocks. We should take a cue from them ourselves. Sailfication was added as a travel point. Ah!
Takes all sorts to make an ocean.
All right! Let's get the let out!
And if we move right here, what? No, we can't do anything right here. Gotcha. Anything else on our horizons? Ah, well, there's battles on
Set aside some
the
food
side,
for Hugel.
or there is this. But our ship clearly needs some work done on it before we're really that good for the battles. Fishing time? Ah, I didn't even see an option to fish. I wonder if I could have.
I need a break.
Hey, Dogie. Guess I pictured us adventuring around Obelia Gulf like this. This will be my first time working on a ship, so we're in for some rough times ahead. We'll be counting on you. Well, I am the oldest one here for now. If you run into any snags, just hit me up. It's frustrating that I can't help you take out those gray gear, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways for me to help. Oh, and nice to meet you again, Karja. Or should I call you Princess? Just Karja's fine. Good to have you aboard, Dogie. Let's see. Anything below deck, maybe? Oh, what is this? Hold up. This is the common room. It's got a table where we can plan in our voyage and report in on this or that. And then over there is the shell that you picked up. Am I seeing things or did it just sparkle right? Or did it sparkle just now? Adventure reports. You can call upon allies and report various adventuring records to them via the common room table. Reaching certain benchmarks will earn you rewards. With the power of the Leela shell, you can create mana seeds out of crystal shards at the common room table. Alright. Thought would let me fish? Yeah, so did I. So did I. But 'tis what it is. Okay. So we can refine mana seeds right here. Gonna make another one of these. Did we level up? We did not level up. Okay, so we got a ways. And report results. Let's see. Report adventures.
Oh, you don't say. No stone unturned, huh?
Venturing sure is a blast. Just hearing your stories gets me all worked up. Thanks for sharing all the fun with me. It ain't much in comparison,
Here,
but...
This is for you.
An eagle-eye doubloon. Old coin blessed by white bird reveals that which is distant. Plus 50 luck? Displays foes in chest on map. Treasure! Seems like the adventure's going smoothly. Keep it up. So chat. I know we just got poison. But treasure. You know I can't say no to treasure. Oh, Green, you have a quest for us.
Hey.
Oh yeah, listen to this, you two. I just got onto a hot tip. Sounds like a setup. Ah, come on, don't be like that, Karja. I heard about it on Bota Island, so it's gotta be for real. See, apparently a ship carrying supplies for the Sea Force got caught in a tidal wave during a bad storm recently. Crew got rescued by another ship passing by, so there were no casualties, thankfully. But a lot of their cargo is still drifting around who knows where. And get this, they told me that any of it we find is ours to use, however we want. I just thought this might be something worth going a little out of our way for, you know? Fair enough, I suppose. Did hear about that lost ship. What do you make of this, Adel? Okay. I hear a bunch of Sea Force supplies went missing after their supplies. It was tracked down. Yeah, let's look out for them. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to look around a bit while we're out that way. Booyah! That's the spirit. There are 3 bits of cargo in total that never got salvaged. And apparently, they capsized not too far from Bota Island. Noted. Just snatch them up if we spot them, right? Yep. Thanks a million, Captain.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, Amalia! Thanks for being my walls. I appreciate it.
Are you really gonna?
And Anon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Amalia. And Amalia, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Do be sure to thank the anonymous folks. Well, I guess I don't need to tell Amalia. She knows to thank the anonymous people. It's just habit to say that. But yes, thank you, Anon. I appreciate you. All right, so we have things we need to do here. This is the sickbay. Can't go on a long voyage without one. You can talk recovery medicines here, take my advice, and make them while you can. Yeah. It's time to concoct recovery medicines.
Let's see.
We're gonna make we have two empty bottles. We're gonna make 2 health potions.
All finished.
Oh, I wonder who the anonymous person could be there, madman. I wonder.
What should I do next? About time to head out.
Alrighty then. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, a fireplace. Oh, this is a smithing forge. When his armors get here at the forge, use it whenever our foe starts feeling stronger that we can take. All right. So we can just forge ourselves here. We don't have to go back to town.
About time to head out.
Noted. And what's back here? This is the mess hall. Ah, so we can cook stuff here. Still in the walls? Ah. This is the mess hall. Give Easer a holler if you need to pack you a box lunch. That reminds me, you mentioned something about being ready to prepare luncheons, too? Appears Easer has put together a recipe and ingredients needed for them. Oh! Luncheon recipe. Manure. That's way too close to manure for my liking, but it's pronounced manure. I think. Hand those over and you can host a manure meetup. Whatever in hell that means. Might as well give it a shot while we're here, though, right? Luncheons. Alex can be invited to participate in luncheons at a ship's mess hall. Doing so activates a variety of meal effects that will come in handy during sea battles. Using a certain quantity of basic ingredients increases the luncheon's level. This will raise the morale of specific allies, triggering additional effects. Alright, time to cook.
Allow me to handle the cooking.
Hold a luncheon.
Meal. I'll prepare it straight away.
Let's do it.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat. Tasty.
Not bad at all.
I love the fact that the bird showed up as well. Ship HP regeneration up. Okay, cool.
Would you
we got
like
that.
Anything else?
We'll now make a box
Box
lunch. Yeah, we'll make a plain box lunch.
Can't forget the mise en place. All done.
Gives HP. Okay,
If
that'll
you'll
work for
excuse
us.
me then.
That'll work for us. Here, checked everything down here now, I think. Well, except for over here, maybe. Nothing. We've already been here. This is messing room. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna get more people on board this ship. I can feel it. The doctor. He's gonna take care of one thing. But for now, I suppose this means it's time to go back up and visit the crow's nest. This ladder, Wolver must set it up for us. Seems to climb up to reach the crow's nest. What do you say we put you straight away? Climbing the mast. Hey, Hugo. Caw to you too, buddy. Caw to you too. Samara, seems like you're getting fired up. He's excited to set sail. So that's it, huh? Well, anyway, it's good to have you aboard, Hugo. Man. Again, whoever voiced Hugo,
Let's set sail.
they had the time of their lives. They had the time of their lives with that. Okay, looks like over here.
Full speed ahead.
It's the shortest distance to whatever we need for the side quest. All right.
Sailing like there's no tomorrow.
Gotta love good old sailing. Sailing's a fun time. I see those rewards over to our right as well. All right, once we gather these, turn starboard. Hold up, is that? Sea Force's missing cargo, yeah. There's more floating alongside it. That's a malicious flag.
Yeah.
Must have drifted from Karnak the day we were attacked. In which case, the same applies to those crates and barrels it's with. May well be that the flotsam accumulates in this area due to the nearby tides. That explains why their stuff is next to ours. How do you want to handle this, brother? We can't just leave it here. Yeah, if we did, it ended up just drifting somewhere else. Right, let's split into groups and haul everything up. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Meh. Chances are it'll have something we can make use of anyway. Alright, time to get to it, men. Crew work together to retrieve the Balta Sea Force's cargo, as well as the driftage from Karnak. Basic craft stock, and a malicious crate with a malicious insignia may hold something important. Ooh, it's a key item.
The vast and endless sea. What a thrill!
I see, I see.
We're approaching Karnak's coastal waters.
I know you're curious, but we still don't know what the enemy's up to.
There's a chance they could be lying in ambush. Let's check out the area around the Tyrant first.
Yeah.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Okay, so...
This might be useful. We can't go through here.
Yeah, can't go through yet. But the rest of our stuff, closest one is right here. So we're gonna sail to it, while also, you know, gathering as much as we can. That is a sailor's life. Let me tell you, yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Sailor's life is a life for me. Let's see here.
Hey, you don't find these often.
You know, we have regen on our HP right now. We could get into a battle just for the hell of it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's XP anyway.
Enemy in range.
All right.
Line them up. Shoot them down.
Awesome!
Now!
Fire!
Turn around. We're not giving up this easily. Get over here. You undying freak.
Bullseye!
Hit confirmed!
And
Looks like everyone's okay.
there we go. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And doing what you gotta do oftentimes means smacking your enemy around. Oh, but man, I could use with an upgrade to ship speed. I ain't even gonna lie. I could use with an upgrade to ship speed.
Full speed ahead.
All right. Well, our objective is right there, it seems. So let's go ahead and turn port side to go ahead and line up and go ahead and get this. All right. So as soon as we turn port here, it'll be on our starboard side. Also, they really should not trust Adel with a boat, with a ship.
Spot any tasty looking fish out there?
Hey, look at that. Seems to be some of the cargo that went adrift. Who'd have guessed it'd wash up on far side of Balta Island? Well, what are we waiting for? Haul it aboard. Base ingredients. Let's turn out of this. And onward. Put the sails into the wind. All right, there we go. Straightforward is our destination. Well, both our destinations, actually. But we want this nice and tasty side quest done. Get that loot. You know, it feels much faster whenever I'm actually zoomed in. So I think I might leave it like this for a bit. That's some good tea. That's some good tea. Wonder what kind of supplies we'll find this time. Because our objective is right over there. But, you know, as I said, it's a side quest. We gotta do it. It's one of our first ones that we got, and from a crew member.
Hang on to your hats!
Meow meow.
Hey, Pico, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? How was... Oh, Pokemon Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver? Hell yeah. Best games in the franchise. Hell yeah. Hope you had a great time. And to those who joined in that don't know me, I am Alm. I'm your local adventurer, and today we're playing East 10 Nordics. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic time. But yes, how did you enjoy Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver? Star to beat Faulkner? Ooh, I see, I see. Very nice. Am I about to crash? Oh, I'm about to crash into this thing. Oh no.
Fire! Take the shot.
But yeah, glad to hear you're having a good time with it. I love Soul Silver specifically. That one is my personal favorite.
Chew on this.
Ah. But yeah, such good entries to the franchise. The Johto games are just an absolute treat. But yeah, speaking of treats, for those of you who joined in that don't know what the East games are, these, well, you're in for a treat here as well.
I should set aside some food for Hugel.
Because the East games, I'll read this in a moment. The East games are essentially what would happen if you took the fun action gameplay and some light puzzle solving of Zelda and fused it with the storytelling of Tales of games. Because, well, technically Tales of came after East, but you get what I mean. That's the best way I can describe it. And just pretty much, or I could also say it's Zelda, but anime as hell. And we love things being anime as hell here. Played Gold a lot as a kid, so it's a lot of nostalgia for you? Hell yeah. Gold's a really good entry. Well, Gold's... why do I say like it's a separate entry from Silver? It's not a separate entry from Silver. It's the same entry as Silver. Of course it's a good entry. Streamer brain, you know how it works. Have I ever read the Pokemon Adventures manga? Yes. Yes, I have. Good stuff. Is this what I think it is, Miss Karja? Yeah, must be some of that lost cargo we heard about. Little wonder it went unfound, nestled in the back of this cove.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wonder what's inside. Let's hurry and get up on deck. Basic piece parts. More upgrades are able to be done. Good work, everyone. We managed to salvage all the missing cargo, plus a little extra to top it off. You mean the supplies that drifted away from Karnak, right? Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get them aboard in one piece. Indeed. Speaking of which, Green, what did you find in that crate? Oh, you mean the one with the malicious seal on it? I opened up, but this was the only thing inside. Grin pulled out a logbook of the militias. Is that all? No treasure or nothing?
No way.
As if our perpetually broke-ass militia would have a gold mine just lying around. Anyway, this is a record of the daily rounds Commander Gulliver and the others made to keep Karnak safe. It's a point of pride among us militia members, and that's the greatest treasure we've got. Us Normans don't really see things that sentimentally. But that's not to say I can't appreciate why you take pride in it. The militia's lucky to have you, Glenn. I almost called him Glenn. The militia's lucky to have you, Grin. Hearing you say that helps keep me going. This was in the crate too, but I figured I'd pass it over as a thank you gift. You can take turns wearing it. Membership badge. Max HP... EXP gain plus 10%. HP plus 150... Karja's wearing this. I'm thrilled, but is this really ours to take? Sure is. I want you guys to have it. This badge is proof that you're a full-fledged member of the militia. The commander was probably saving it for when I graduate from being a trainee. But I think the two of you are more qualified to wear it. That piece of junk ain't going anywhere on me. Well, Karja, I hate to break it to you. Took a bit of doing, but I think we can call this case closed.
That just about does it.
Side quest Cargo A Go-Go complete. All right. Karja, stand still. No run away. You're wearing this. So now we got max HP gain for the party, as well as the ability to find treasures more easily.
Nice shot.
I think we're gonna have a fantastic time on this journey. Karja protests. Yes. But I have the controller.
Do let me know if you'd like to hand the helm off.
Alright. Our destination is due west. I could hand off the helm. I wonder what happens if I do.
Sail like there's no tomorrow.
Let's turn back.
May as well grab it.
Oh. Well. Apparently we can't go there yet? But that's our main quest. Pardon? What's that ship doing there? Friend or foe? That seems like a foe.
Now! Suck on this!
Listen, they charged at me. What else was I gonna do?
This'll clinch it!
If you need some muscle, I'm your guy.
They charged me. It's on them, not me. It's on them, not me. You know, if they didn't charge me, they could have been safe. But no, they just had to take aim and tried ramming us. That's what they get. That's what they get. I'm gonna go to the deck real quick.
Take the helm for me.
Okay, what's this guy do? Feel free to relax a bit while I handle him. There should be quarters where you can rest below deck. Incidentally, we also have a combination gallery and mess hall. I took liberty to bring along cookware, so you'll find yourself getting hungry. Please do let me know. Oh yeah? That's a small relief. No one makes a meal quite like you, Easer. I appreciate the compliment. As long as we have the ingredients, I'll be happy to serve you at any time. Okay, so this just returned to helm. I thought it would auto-travel us a little bit. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get over here to our objective. Because I want to make landfall. I want to do a little bit of combat.
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Fleet spotted at 2 o'clock. The Undying Fleet? Yes, it seems so, but they have a ship I've never seen before with them. A new ship. What are they up to? Enemies coming about. Looks like they've noticed us. Guess we'll just have to fight our way through. All hands to battle stations.
Get that hedgehog, or I will sell your parts to Lovesense.
Hey, Ghostface. Welcome in, welcome in. I want special projectile.
Take the shot.
How do you like that?
Oh. Special projectiles are nice. Oh, that hurt.
Secret weapon, go!
Oh, but welcome in, welcome in. Oh, so that was perfect timing, by the way. Oh, we got another small fry ship right there.
Suck on this!
There we go. Small fry down, big guy left to go. What the heck? Our shots are pinging off it like they're nothing. So hard we can't even scratch it. How's that fair? So that's the new enemy ship. Plating looks pretty sturdy. Adol, Karja, what's the plan? Keeping this up won't get us anywhere, so... Easer, take the helm from Adol. Roger that. Adol, get ready to make an arborage. A boardage. I was about to say arborage. We're not growing things here, but yes, we're going to board them. Just follow my lead. We're gonna board the enemy ship and fight the Grieger directly. All right. Pretty impressive tactics. Let's do it. Right, simple but effective. First things first. Let's bring that ship to a dead halt. Certain powerful enemy ships will have a durability meter. Attack them to deplete their meter, then press L1 on a stationary foe to charge and execute an abortage. During an abortage, you must eliminate all members of the enemy's crew on their own deck. You can even loot any treasure kept on board. Attack me shipped. All right, we gotta. Okay, so there are actual on-sea boss fights. Noted.
Suck on this!
I like that.
Suck on this!
Quarters away!
Push the stationary trip and charge with L1. All right, folks, ram them with the Enterprise.
Let's go, Shield Sister!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive!
Anything up here? No, nothing. All right. Oh, that's funny. He thinks he's gonna live. Wave 2, start. Oh, who's this guy? Well, the commander is now dead. The enemy commander is now dead. Final wave start. I saw that at the last moment. Whew. Okay. Not that bad.
Switch!
Treasure.
We did it, Karja!
Aye! The day is ours!
Red drops. Nice. It's not my fault. Exactly, it's not my fault. They came at me. And I charged them as well. Turnabout's fair play. Whew. Managed to take it down. Can't believe Grieger even have a ship that strong. Yeah, had me sweating for a moment there. Wasn't sure we'd make it out in one piece. We had best return to Balta Island and share this information with the C4. Now what? Either right the ship before we're pulled into the Tyrant. So that's the Tyrant, huh? Scary stuff. It's not even the only danger zone Obeltia's got to offer. Obelia, not Obeltia. Obelia. The hull was creaking so loud, I thought the whole boat was going to get ripped apart. The Tyrant has nothing else Normans haven't dealt with before. In fact, there are a number of spots in the Gulf that are deadlier still. Guess Ovar was right. As she is now, the Sandra's just can't handle the Tyrant. I apologize for that, everyone. Nah, I should have been paying more attention myself. Anyway, it's dangerous to go any farther south. Yeah, how about we make sure to give the Tyrant personal space for now?
Hey, there's a nice gale blowing through that area. Have you noticed, Adel? The wind is stronger in certain parts of the sea. Get a handle on them, and we can sail a lot faster.
Sounds good. Air currents. Well, here we go. Miss Love Demon, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today? And also, good to see you there, Kuroka, as well. Hope everyone's doing well who's showing up. I hope the day has been treating everybody fantastically. Oh, there's treasure along this. Hold up.
I'm your guy.
Treasure along this route. Ooh, you know me. I love me some treasure. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Hope you're doing well today.
May as well grab it.
Just check and see what the clock said real quick.
Funny shape.
All right, and this will lead us right over here. What's here? Is this the isle I went to before? Oh, I know which isle this is. Balta Isle.
Where do we head next?
Well, we could go here and upgrade our ship. I think that's what we'll do.
All right, let's disembark.
Let's go and upgrade a little bit. After all, we need to make sure we're in ship shape. Refitting and training proposals have been added.
After today.
New Oh, Basically fit def. Shell. Oh, it just costs money?
That'll do the job.
Okay, carry 20 of those now.
Looking for anything?
I like what I got. Buy.
Looking for...
Wait. How doth I upgrade? Ship more. Ah, I see.
There. She's better than ever now.
Upgrade strength as well. Because we have the coin, we might as well.
There. She's better than ever now. That'll do the job.
We don't have the shell rock though. We need to get more rock. But you know what? Those were some pretty decent upgrades.
Looking for anything else?
Well, that's it. All right. Let's save real quick. Let's save. It's been a bit since we last saved. Set sail, my friends. We got a bit of time left, so yeah, we should be able to move on to the next quest marker at least. Maybe get a little bit of action going there. There we are. Now we're into the breeze.
Might be handy.
The vast, endless sea. What a thrill!
May as well grab it.
All right. I'm just going to let it auto carry us. After all, it's taking us where we need to go, so no need to worry.
Do let me know if you'd like to hand the helm off.
Oh, geez. Well, I guess before we get there, e-brake. Okay, we have some conversations.
So, the Undying Fleet's headed south of here, right? What's down there anyway?
The Osmid Expanse. It's a slightly larger region than this. There are villages in the area, plus other islands that... everything good, brother? You get a weird twinkle in your eyes.
What else do you expect? Those are uncharted waters for us.
Mm-hmm.
We're raring to check the place out for ourselves. Ain't that right, Adel?
Hell yeah.
Doesn't take much for you two, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It makes the hairs on my neck stand, thinking about the danger I placed everyone in. Any longer in those currents, and we would have been sucked right in.
I told you it wasn't your fault. If anything, you're the reason we're all still alive. I thrust the helm at you in the heat of battle, and you rose to the occasion. You ought to be proud.
Miss Karja, your praise is more than I deserve. I have to strive even harder, if only to stand at her side and support her.
I see.
Cannons ready. Woohoo! Ride the wind, baby! Cutting through the waves like this is a blast.
If that's the case, then perhaps you're cut out to be a sailor after all. Incidentally, Norman longships are designed to harness even the lightest breezes.
Really?
Whereas this ship doesn't have enough sails for its size. Still, as far as the bones go, it's decently constructed. With the right bit of elbow grease, I could probably get it going faster.
All right. Break that rock. That one too.
Nice
That one
shot.
3.
Look.
What's that? Is it Grigir? Not sure yet. I can make out a single ship, but... Quit hemming and hawing and speak plain, Ezer. Sorry, I was just finding the words. It would appear they've had a wreck. A wreck? Yes, perhaps they ran aground in the shadows of that island up ahead. Let's investigate. Aye. Could be a trap, though. Approach with caution.
Whoa, lucky us!
Caution be thrown to the wind. I'm here to disembark.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Alright then. Where's that ship Ezer spotted? That must be the one. Does seem to be the Gregors by the look of it. Alright. What happened to whoever was on board, though? That's the question. No idea. Let's just check it out for now. A note's been pinned to the mast. The handwriting is barely a legible scroll. What's this? It says, I've been cursed. Leave me and flee from this island. Well, now I gotta stay and look around. There's a real wild child hiding beneath that harmless-looking face, huh? Well, the island's not that big. At least, we can give it a quick once-over. Alright, let's do it. Adventure! Oh. This is a Hue Stone, right? It's covered in some kind of black miasma, though. Probably can't use it like this. Aye, not with the miasma sealing it. My mind says that this was the Grieger's handiwork. It's got the same evil presence written all over it. Must be their way of spiting us mana users. Now what do we do? Can we just purify it? Purify it? You mean like what we did with Dogi? Suppose it won't hurt to try. Alright, let's give it a go. Unistones of miasma cannot be used as they are. Purifying them with mana will clear the miasma away. Okay, so do that when there's not enemies around. Noted, noted. And hey, Jaden, welcome in. Find new types of mana seeds. Sword Seal Plus, Axe Seal. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we can now make essentially level 2 stuff. Perfect.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay, let's see. Around here, there's gotta be enemies afoot somewhere. Oh ho! Treasure! Red drop. We will need those. As well as all these mana crystals. What was that? Oh. A humanoid Grieger. But something feels familiar about this one. Alright. Have Avast. Have at you. Okay, need to break his gauge first. Gotcha. Okay. Walk.
Let's get this rolling.
Ah. That's. Uh-oh. Come on. Adult switch. I'm glad I blocked. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ow. This armor takes so long to break. Alright. Switch to adult. Alright, there we go. Took a few nicks there, that's fine. Alright, nice and easy. So this is the doctor that came with us, right? Thought so. I can sense someone mixed up in there. Might not look the same, but it's just like usually. You mean like Dogi? Right. A girl that was once human. Apparently Jord calls them her puppets. Let's call them Puppet Grieger, keep things simple. Anyway, you know what to do next, right? Yeah. Purify. Oh, not the doc. It's someone
You're
else.
that doctor from the Azrad clinic.
Oh, the other doctor.
Wait, aren't you?
Dr. Azrad, you're okay.
Oh, Grin.
Why were you on that boat?
That was my fishing boat. You see, after you all went back to the inn that evening, I decided to go out and cast a few nighttime lines.
Huh? But didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby at the clinic? Just couldn't resist again, huh?
Well, yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'd just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. There was this silver-haired woman aboard, and I think she did something to me.
Yeah.
That must have been Yurth.
Right after that, I felt my body changing somehow, so I locked myself away in my ship's hold. From the symptoms, I thought maybe she'd infected me with some kind of plague.
I see. And while you were locked up in the hold, the ship ran aground.
How long has it been since that night? And what ended up happening with those wolves?
About that.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy to hear this news. Otto and the others told Joel about the Grigir and how they attacked Karnak, as well as how the other townsfolk had been turned to Grigir, their current whereabouts unknown.
How can that be? Then what about my daughter? Where's Mirabelle?
Mira was with the rest of us in the old shipyard. But then I ran off, and I don't know what happened to her after that. I'm sorry.
We don't know where your doctor friend is either, do we, Adel?
Nope.
Flair, too. This is terrible. If this was how it was going to turn out, I'd rather have... No.
I haven't given up on them.
I suppose you're right. I'll need to find some way to make myself useful, too. By the way, I've been wondering about this ship. You said it's part of the Balta Sea Force, but you're the only ones manning it?
That's right. Just the 5 of us.
And one bird. Our main forces can't leave Balta Island unattended at the moment.
The situation's that bad, then? Karja, would you be willing to let me help out as part of the crew?
Huh?
There's still a lot about all this that I don't quite understand. But even so, I can't just leave things the way they are. Not as Karnak's chief physician, or as a father.
Damn straight.
In exchange, if at all possible, I only ask that you help my daughter, Mirabelle.
I'm told you tended to anyone who needed it, townsfolk or Norman, without discriminating. We can't afford to go out of our way, but if we run into her during our mission, we'll save her.
That's more than fair. Thank you.
Miss Kaja! It can't be. Where'd they even come from?
What's wrong, Aether?
Several enemy vessels approaching at 3 o'clock! It's the Undying Fleet!
Well, looks like we need that ship hand sooner than later. Oh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That is a fleet.
Why are there so many? Adel, we need to move. Hard to port!
Yep.
Whoa, was that the hull?
The Tyrant!
Enemy artillery fire! Incoming!
Those bones!
Enemy fleet's closing in! They're fast!
Whomst the fuck are you?
I am called Other Colborn.
At least you introduce yourself.
To battle with the 2 mana users.
A new Grieger?
Let's get him.
Seems that's really our only option here.
Yeah?
So you whelps are Adol and Karja. No hesitation. Good. I will not mince words as Lager does. Let us not delay. To battle!
All right, then.
Bring all your strength to bear.
Oh, he's another lightning user. Holy son of a what the hell. That's a lot of damage. All right, we need to use a healing potion. Ow. And you know what? A little bit of HP regen seems like a good idea too. And hey, Cyber the Wolf, good to see you, good to see you. You got here just in time for a boss fight, apparently. Oh, that hurt.
His defenses are airtight, and his attacks hit like a battering ram.
Is that the extent of your might?
No, just give us some time here. Gotta remember that combo. Oh, sweet Jesus. That attack went on for longer than I thought it would. Switch. Okay, Adol, you're gonna have to take this for a bit because she needs to heal. Ooh, the shockwave. Oh God, get up. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Christ on a cracker. Okay. I need to pay attention. Full block. Oh. So. Full block. Okay. That hurt. Okay, just a little bit more. Okay, a lot of it more. Ooh. Ooh. All right. As long as I can. Don't move. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Humans are such fragile things.
Okay, so we were supposed to lose.
I see. You communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power.
You fought them before?
And yet...
Damn it!
You are Kaja, yes? You've some natural talent. Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders. I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
What do you...
When humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well? Why do you hesitate? Adel, eh? Interesting. It seems you've overcome significant hardships despite your age. You've some skill with the sword as well. And yet, there is not more to you. I've faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves.
This bastard! He's in another league from Yurth and Logger.
There is no shame in defeat. You humans may yet learn and grow. As such, I will grant you another opportunity to defeat me.
Adel! Your neck!
You've 3 months. 3 months to kill me. Should you accomplish that, the Sea Serpent's curse will free you from its grasp. But should you fail this challenge, the Serpent's coils will wind ever tighter around your throat until you perish in agony.
Why would you do this?
Because it is only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand, knowing their rules of battle, no.
Damn you.
The 2 of you have only just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. And Kaja, I've especially high hopes for you.
Hold it!
Adel, Kaja, grow strong. And once you do, come claim my life.
So he probably wants to die.
They're coming in hot!
He said he wants us to grow. But that doesn't mean he'll let us off easy.
If we keep going this way, we'll get pulled into the tyrant!
All right. Let's fight back.
We can't. Worst case scenario, we get hit and the tyrant rips our hull to pieces.
I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered.
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrant!
What? Are you serious?
Here's hoping we make it. I'm counting on you, Adel.
Well, well. It would seem they've chosen correctly. Other has a bad habit of doing things this way, but at least it'll make for a rousing saga.
That blasted Other, he truly vexes me. But even he won't keep me from that wench. Karja, you will meet your end at the hands of Yurth Dorson. So keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile.
So that Jumbo Freak Odor put a curse on him. His neck looks fine now, though. The actual mark has faded, but there's definitely still something affecting him. We had Dr. Asrad take a look at it. Take a look. It does seem as though it'll impede his day-to-day life or ability to fight. But as you might expect, curses are rather outside the realm of the good doctor's expertise. Guess that means we'll just have to beat the Odor guy down within 3 months. Damn it! I wish there was more I could do to help. Let's focus on staying afloat for now. Aye. My first priority is getting out of the Tyrant. We can make sure to get those Grieger bastards back later. We've been carried pretty far away by now. Any idea what's up ahead? Ships caught by the Tyrant eventually end up at a place called the Sailor's Grave. Well, that's a lovely sounding destination to be barreling towards. Proper name would be Termina Island. It's located at the center of a massive whirlpool where the Tyrant's various currents converge. They've dragged so many ships there, it's essentially a massive naval cemetery. Ugh. One slip up and we'll end up in its newest residence then, huh? Oh hey, I see something coming up on the horizon. Let me have a look. That's a strange looking island. Oh, what's going on? The flow of the Tyrant shifted. The ship, it's being pulled straight over that way. Which means... Yep, safe to say we're bound for Termina Island. Alright. Well, that was not no stranger to shipwreckage, so... Termina Island we be at. Oh, here we are. Definitely looks like a grave. Aye, there's floats of all sorts lying around. That's just at a quick glance. Guess everything swallowed up by the Tyrant really does end up here. Heard plenty of rumors over the years, but never did think I'd see the place for myself. Guess we better check the place out. You're actually enjoying this, aren't you? Yes! If we want to survive, the first step is to make sure we're good on food and water. There could be Grieger here too, so you should scout the area ourselves. Miss Karja, could I trouble you to pick up some materials to mend the Sandras while you explore the island? Given how much debris is here, it's likely that some of it is intact enough for our repairs. Ah, good call. Okay, Adel, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. And when we're going to be ready will be next time, because we are running above 4 hours here and usually like to wrap things up at around the 4-hour mark. So we're going to wrap this up by finding someone to raid here. So for those who joined in, thanks so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider that follow button. If you're on Twitch, I'd greatly appreciate it. And if you're on YouTube, please hit that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid. I'd greatly appreciate it because I know exactly who we'll be raiding today. But above all else, have a great day, folks. Alright, so let's get this raid on the road, shall we? Alright. Make sure I got everything pulled up correctly. Yes, indeed I do. Perfect. Alright. And yeah, we're gonna raid over to Liari, who is doing just chatting right now. So we have not missed a single thing over on her thing, except for maybe a few topics. But the game she's going to be playing today, I believe, is Song of the Prairie? We haven't missed any of that. So we're going to head right on over. So yeah, we're going to raid our favorite fox, Liari, and I'm going to go ahead and catch you all next time. Peace, everybody!